Morning. Hello. Hi. It's me. I just like to formally apologize for saying I would stream on Saturday. You know, debuting Shadow on stream. And then I proceeded to realize I had a costume party that I forgot about. I'm sorry. It's going to happen again. Like, at least 2 or 3 more times. In these immediate next 3 Saturdays. Because apparently, spacing out your social gatherings is for suckers, and it's much better if you're just busy every Saturday for a month straight. Cool. Anyway, more vanishing fun activities, because I didn't know what I wanted to start the stream with. Because I don't know, I just didn't feel like tackling the Hydra right now. And I read the Discord, and I got a very fun idea from Dat. Lovely dad in this chat right now. Didn't realize they were gonna inspire today's stream title, but who? I remember that Dunk in the Dark World exists. And I'm like, finally, a way to make S3 bearable again. Dark World. So I'm gonna be playing through that first. If I get a sub 2 hour in Dark World, which is probably going to be my PB, I think this is a problem. Anyway, I have the babiest fucking start. I have barrel throwing, gun, and a blue slam. This, I guess. Anyway, I forgot live split. Get over here, you stupid program. Let's boogie. Alright, luckily that's still peekable. Want to do special Halloween? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the conversation. I'm like, ooh, Dark World. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I don't remember if I've done it since I tested it back in like fucking January. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Fun new idea. The other fun part is I swear the lighting is worse now. If anything's back here, I can't see it. Oh, colorless potion. Got it. Very... Oh no, that's a feather cage. Oh my god, where is it? No. Oh, I've held the wrong direction somewhere. There we go. Normal fairy. Dope. Alright, 2. Yeah, a lot of the maps I remember not having being this hard to navigate. So I don't know, maybe the lighting bit's changed. A little micro optimization in 4.0 and no one noticed. I'm trying to make my way to the Elf 6 Dirt. Trying be the operative word here. It works when it's near, like, the walls and shit. What happened? Alright, there we go. Christ. Alright. Of course. That explains the fairies. F in outer. Chunky's held by a fairy in castle. Diddy upper. I'm going to need that at some point. Guess I'm not gonna need that and that, but that's a given. C early. Feather cage the colorless potion. Cast on tiny temple. That's a rocket requirement. Chunky in hive. Just add darkness. There is an option on the dev site. I thought it was on stable too, but apparently not. for Donk in the Dark World, it is called, where it just turns off the natural light and adds like a bit of a sublight on like the Kong itself. Something about the light in aisles isn't functioning properly, but like it also uses like the natural like Donk lighting system, which you end up with cool effects like this. I haven't touched it since January. So I wanted to give it another go. There's also another option called Donk in the Sky, where it just makes all the geometry invisible. Like it's only Skybox. It's somehow worse. This galleon, let's go see Kevin. Realizing there's nothing for me here, I'm like, well, I could go kill Kev. Also, something about the lighthouse, the beam from the lighthouse is actually more of it's more of a dark house. It shoots darkness. If you're wondering why it's stuck on Dev, this is probably why. I forgot about this bit. Come on, Kev. Work with me, bud. Give me something. I mean, I should probably check the back. Yeah, and seemingly everywhere but just main aisles map, there is another light source or just like, nope, this part stops working too. No, it's working again. I mostly know where I'm going. Alright, checking the shop hints is brutal. That is a Diddy Potion on aisle shop. You gotta think outside the box with us sometimes. Where is the hole? Oh, I overshot. There we go. Just worried about the cost of like L2. Oh god. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay, on the coast. Okay, this is the cage. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. Diving! Well, now I really wish I was in Galleon now. Let's see the cost of L2. That might be a better use of my time. Go, you know, waft diving in a galleon. 3 galleon it is. I'm also going to need 2 more fairies and mini monkey at some point for. I've overshot again. For BFI. We also have a chunky face, so those are required. We don't know any of the other paths to Kongs yet. Dark World, yeah, Donk, or not Donk. Dark World or Sky LZR would actually just be painful because you enter a loading zone and you genuinely don't know where you are. With Dark, you could mostly figure it out based on, you know, what little lighting you have, but like, not with not in the Sky. It's crazy how much the lighting engine just actually dies in specifically this room. We turn into like bad Gmod models with no like lighting maps or something. Every with the fog. The N64 kinda hates fog sometimes. So I don't know how much that would perform well on console. This is, if you could just rein in the darkness a wee bit, you can, arguably it's just this. Alright. I'm gonna check that boss. I'm gonna go check Cranky because my shopkeeper shuffle brain forgot to actually check what was in the shop. Yeah, DK64 doesn't really have fog. Like, if you go to Creepy Castle with, like, the random skybox colors and you just sort of rocket barrel around, you will see there's a very visible draw distance that was kind of obscured by a dark background that no longer is there. Surely not. Surely I don't want to use that. There's outer iris to 4-8 and freeing, which is probably referring to diving. I hope it's referring to diving. I'm partially glad and then partially sad that there's no cops in around here. Diddy, DK. Is it just Diddy DK? Where's my progress? Something I might need on my quest. Oh! I've actually secretly genned the goofiest S3 of all time. I have a BFI and potentially something useful on Jetpack. Little stealthy Snoop. Now what? I mean, they do shine light. It'd make it a bit easier. You'd also just probably want to start with a weapon. Finals. That's back dirt. That was feather. Alright, I'm turning in. Jetpack is a fairy. You know what? Honestly, it probably is. It probably genuinely is. Or it could be an actual move, who knows? Alright, 11 minutes, 3 GBs, and I've already had to dump out of Snides. Only some of those are my fault. Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, there is currently nothing hinted in factory. Where do I want to go with this then? I guess I'm going in here first for Fairy and Crate. I can do Diddy. Block Tower. Hope I don't have to climb Prod in the dark. Same. Oh, right, this room behaved weirdly for some reason. Lights are partially on here. I mean, it is a room in factory, right? They probably got a nice... probably got some light sources in place. You know, keep it OSHA compliant. Ignore the fact that nothing in here is OSHA compliant. Nice little patch of darkness. Chunky, Diddy, Tiny has a not important. I'm trying to remember if this room was strangely illuminated. There's a chance that Prod is also illuminated. I'm trying to remember how climbing Prod went when I did the test run in January. And I don't remember. Oh, another patch of advanced darkness. Alright. Hey game, we want to know where my key 2 is by any chance. Testing! Is it? Alright. 6, 7, 8, F, and factory shops. Are we sure it's a testing game? Because last I checked, it's not here. It's on wheel. It's on counting. I have not the means to do either of those. Like, when the lighting system actually carries, like, shit looks nice. I dig this. Wish more loot rooms just had, like, natural lighting built into it. Although the devs probably didn't foresee someone literally turning out all the lights and try to play that way. Alright, one of the factory shops down there has something to my 6, 7, 8, and freeing Kongs. Here's I had to get there first. 64 RTX? Nah, maybe someday. Alright, I'm gradually running out of things to do, and I haven't gone to my testing area to key 2. So I kinda need either a Mini Monkey or a Donkey Kong to pop up, like now. That's neither of those things. Come on. That's a DK move? Oh, lanky move. DK potion. Forget the blast? Potentially? Forgot to pay the power bill. In some rooms. Some rooms are pretty illuminated. The other ones, not so much. Alright, even in the darkness, I must remember, please tag the one warp, stupid. We will worry about the implications of blast courses in the dark later. I don't remember if they were exempt from darkness. I don't remember how illuminated some of them are. It's been several months. What am I gonna do? Where's the exit? Thank you. Just not very non-threatening hallway. Bosses are fine. Boss rooms almost and always have illumination of some point. Okay, yeah. So prod is the funny exception where it's also illuminated for health and safety reasons. Hello, rare coin. Fucking finally. All right, let's go do testing now. Another reason you should always go prod first. They have your Donkey Kong. All right. How lit up is this? Oh, it's pretty lit up. This is fine. Potion on Cranky. I do have 2 potions. You're right, I do have enough rainbow coins for it. I was thinking I probably didn't have enough money because I just went from like 10 to 3 on Lanky, but you do make a good point that I do have 2 rainbows. One other thing I need to also remember to employ is the strategy of leaving some collectibles standing so I know where the terrain is. Alright, it is either Blast or this funny special second thing. Mini Monkey. Here's the thing. I don't think that's what the hint is talking about. Because we already know BFI has key 4, right? So if the hint was referring to this, it would have to be talking about key 4. So it is 100% referring to Blast 2, 6, 7, 8, and Freeing Kongs. Also realized that was not the correct route I should have taken, but oh well. What I should have done was... I'm gonna leave car race. Unless R&D gets hinted, I'm leaving car race. Unless the other thing in factory shops get hinted, I'm gonna leave it into car race. I also realized there was a lanky phase from Cave's main. Actually, yeah, this room was changed. Because I remember in the Dark World, I did this blind, I'm pretty sure. I had to do hit detection wheel in the dark with the old feather bow. So there definitely were some changes since the January stuff. That it probably just hasn't been played since then. And I'll take the rainbow coin. Yeah, I also remember having to stand super duper close. That's a potion. That might actually be the thing to key to. No, I can't, because otherwise the thing hinted would have to be to... I mean... That could be a thing to key to. Huh. Oh, wrong way. Hit detection wheel having coconut, not bad. It's just a matter of do I actually need it, or is this the thing that's to key 2? Which should, at this point, need to be key 2. Or I was about to go into Power Hut, or I don't know, like the snide on... Oh, Christ. Okay, hold on. Is this not 6? Is this 9? That was 9. Alright. I'm now going to have to just kinda hope that that isn't it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to draw out a map again of locations. Alright, well, in that case, we're checking Power Hut. And if it's not in Power Hut and Krem, I need to start drawing a map. It's really unfortunate that the entirety of testing room is illuminated, except for the one single spot you kinda wanna see what you're doing. That almost kinda feels intentional. Can I DK metal? Potentially. Yeah, that doesn't look like a key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not Donk World? Yeah, I figured out how to improve S3. It makes it impossible to comprehend. Also, just between you and me, considering it is currently 28 fucking degrees Celsius inside my apartment, I kinda have a little vendetta against the sun right now. I'm a little miffed at that stupid ball of plasma, and I wish it would fuck off. Where's the balloon? Oh no. This is a little worrying. Because it might actually be on counting game, and I'm going to actually have to draw out where the numbers are. Is this the section where the balloon is? That is. You know, it's hard to tell. I don't have my visual cues anymore. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da ba-dum ba-dum. It's Alright. Let's draw a box. Just divvy it up into segments. I now have to draw this. Alright. Joy. Alright, let's reshape that here-ish. Cool. Alright. It is almost certainly just freestanding in here. I just have to do the test. Counting game should be easy? No. My guy, the darkness ends right here. This is apparently not part of testing room. That is illuminated. Alright. So, that is... sick. Game. Like a better color. Oh my god, I can't click for shit. So that's 6, 7, 4, 12, 8, 16, 5, 9, 14, 3, 1, 10, 11, 13. Oh, no, I'm off. That's not correct. That is 2, 15, 11, 13. There's the switch. Fall off so I can get the illumination on this side. Go around here where 4 is. Five, 6, come on, 7, 8, 9, 10's down here. I did such a horrible job of writing down the number 10, I thought I forgot to write it actually down. Alright, try again. We're gonna be here a while. Shockwave? That's an option. Oh, it does light up a lot more than you think. Huh. No, it's 10. Oh my god, where am I standing? Honestly, this might be slower. Four. 5. 6. 7. Fell off. Wait. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm in the middle of the goddamn board. Game? On 12? Alright. I might have soft-locked myself. One. Come on, game. The light's right there. Just show me where the stuff is. Wish the camera would not be fixed in this room. I wish the camera actually would be like super fixed, like orthogonal, isometric. That's the word I'm looking for. Isometric view. Instead it just like kind of pans, like, because it's like the security camera in this corner, right? I need like proper Resident Evil camera. Where it would just stick in the corner, I can go that way. I can't believe I jammed the one possible thing that would completely ruin an S3 in the Dark Seed. And it is specifically counting game. Where am I? Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Oh, I was way off where I thought 14 was. Damn. One, 2. Where am I? Where am I? Fell off. Cool. I need practice. Yeah, I know where the numbers are. The issue is I just can't, it's hard to navigate with the camera shifting. I can't lock it. Turn up gamma? I don't... Actually, hold on. Oh! Oh, you can see this with cranked gamma. Alright, easy. Thank you. Oh, this is easy now. It is barely visible with gamma cranked. And somehow I also missed the easiest one of 6 to 7, which are literally adjacent. Although I will say, any of the numbers that are yellow are really fucking with me. Listen, it's either I turned up the gamma or we were here all day. Alright. Cancel. Kill me. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da bum 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 ba-da-da bum bum. 7? Really? Gonna make me take a second dump? Well, I guess I should probably put that back. Caves. Alright, so Caves main to 7-8 lanky and freeing. There's also a blast to many things, which could be related to the stuff. Was it really to lanky? Well, it does say that. Factory shops are to different paths. You would think with Caves main being hinted to a bunch of stuff and Blast being hinted to a bunch of stuff, there'd be, you know, some collision between the two. You know, would just say, all right, let's just go do Caves Blast. Somehow, no. Where is it? The bean? Finally. My shining light in this darkness. It's almost in logic. I just need the single most important component, being able to actually open the door. Where is it? Wall? Oh, Diddy Potion. So a DK Metal. You know, I'll buy it. Help keep the lights on. Quite a few Diddy purchases. There's one here and there's one back in Isles Cranky. Oh, I just realized Diddy Upper Center. I need that and that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, so Candy does not illuminate nearly as well as the other shops. Probably because of the little awning. There's also a tiny potion in here. Stand? Interesting. That's the rocket platform. It's a lot of rainbow coins early, so it probably means I do need to go buy those things on shops, which could be nice because it could be telling me, hey, you know, if this seed was taking place in the light, this would be a pretty baby-ish seed with just a bunch of purchases carrying you. Unfortunately, shops are a little difficult to get to. Surprisingly enough, walking in the door is the hardest part. Paying for it is easy. Like, for as hard as this is, at least it's not donk in the sky. At least I can see some collision to where I'm going. Bad face puzzles are? They're probably pretty bad. I mean, it depends on the room. Some of them are illuminated. Unironically, I'm doing this for a GB. Alright. Alright, BFI has peanuts? I think? Alright, there we go. 4 or 5 chunky, tiny Infraring Kongs off of Mini Monkey, which is already thus far gotten me Coconut Gun. And DK's held by me. Key 8 on Diddy Rafters. I mean, that's not even that bad. The lights are already turned out for that one. That one's just carried by actual squawks. And that was Sprint. I was turning my ass around and immediately going to Beetle Race. Alright, Caves Main. You actually haven't popped up with anything yet. I'm honestly a little worried. Oh, there's one. Anna. I did get you Sketch Trombone. That is fair. Oh, wait, that has to be what that hint's referring. Listen, you just have to play Parapath Pending the same way you play Teetering Turtle Troubles, and it doesn't matter that you cannot see shit. Because we know we had the lanky phase. It means it has to be referring to trombone, to a bunch of stuff. Caves Cabins hasn't popped up with anything. I mean, there's Sprint Cabin, but that's later. Yeah, Clamor is a total fucking crapshoot. That is PTT. Unironically, I kinda like that. Because it means I can check the other mini cage over here. Well, not over here, but like the other over here. Over there, if you will.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Thankfully, there is some light on here. Yeah, you're right, I could get the railroad coin. That would be useful for things such as... It feels like I'm back in Dokapon. We're stuck in the gambling cave again. Alright. What is this? 4? 5. Alright. Five is certainly an interesting one. So freeing Kongs and Chunky, the last things Mini are on the path to. And I'm not sure why. Oh! I think... Ooh, I think Chunky's on the tree fairy. I've just now realized. Okay, the other one, thank you, I'm gonna need it. Might as well do Lanky's while I'm in the area, considering it is on the path to a bunch of stuff. I think this room should be pretty illuminated. I'm a fucking liar? Still not that bad, because I can see things, such as the beever's eyes in the dark. Yeah, the lighting actually is kind of friendly. Okay, I knew there were lights in here. They just don't actually do lighting. What's the point? Key 2. Yeah, not key 2. Key? Level? Warp! That's the word. Too early. Streamer, you have O stand. There you go. What is my count? 48, nowhere near the boss. We are going to ignore the fact that I haven't fucking found vines. I am going to say it's probably blocked by trombone. I have to just pick my trombone location. What is a trombone in the first couple of things? Oh my god, you're not gonna have to make me go to piano room, are you? That's not actually where that is, right? Huh. That could be a problem. Alright, we're gonna try doing this, and then... Do I want to leave vines behind right now? I kinda don't want to. We love getting stuck on the ledge. We also just flat out don't know where Diddy is. Okay, actually, this was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. As long as I leave the Diddy coins here, or the Diddy CBs here, I can actually kind of see the way I'm going. I'm also gonna leave one coin here in case, for some reason, I have to do this again. Wow, you were actually just out of reach. Wait, that purple torch works! Why didn't the other one? This game's a sham. CMA. Galleon doesn't really have anything for me right now. I'm gonna see how bad piano is. Because even if that's not something now, it could be something for, you know, my 7 or freeing Kongs as well. But, like, this room was mostly illuminated. Oh, I'm, like, fucked. Do you see erase? I cannot, actually. Because that section of the area of the map is locked by peanuts. This is another gamble moment. Because this puzzle is fucking impossible. You can identify by sound? Probably, if I wasn't tone deaf. Yoink! How about the fact that the pitches are wrong? Oh, perfect! Alright, none of you guys can see this, but there are cops here. There are cops in the piano. They know I'm doing illegal shit. Anyway, currently it is F, E, C, A, D, not D, A. Yeah, you would have to actually just memorize which one is which, and then hope you don't miss the piano. Feck. A, B, C, A, D, E, F. Right. Cancel. Knew it. I'm so glad all of the games that are actually genuinely impossible or to do in the dark are required in this seed. Between this and fucking counting game. At this point, I might as well go check car race. I'm in the neighborhood. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if they put in logic. But after this, I'm going to lobby 4 now. Although I'm worried about my GB income. Being stuck on one side of Galleon is certainly not helping. Having just no good instruments for things in caves. Blueprint. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes. Alright, want the blueprint, then we go to 4. What would 4 be in this instance? Here's the thing. It's either castle, where Chunky is, or it is a mysterious fifth thing because I don't have my Diddy hint. I do not know where he is. Oh, Christ, I just realized how bad this is gonna be. Never mind, I'm gaming. It's Aztec. Alright, so Castle is 5, and I have to get Diddy in here. Where do I even get that many GBs right now? Genuinely, where do I get that many GBs? Dirt? The dirt back in Isles, probably. Oh, maybe there's GBs to purchase with the other Kongs back in the Cranky. You know, for the visually impaired. Yeah, DK's got a GB, Tiny's got a blueprint. Alright, this really is a purchasing power seed. Which is really, really, A, boring, and B, annoying because I can't see shit. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, that gets me 15 if I do my third dump. I haven't seen any fairies yet. Where's Aspie Castle? I have not seen any fairies since, like, the 10 minutes in mark where I got 2 immediately in Isles. I do got plenty of medals, though. One on a Cranky? Probably. Would not be that surprised. I don't remember. What was on the Galleon shop? I'm gonna go check that because that seems like the easiest thing to go look at the moment. There's also this funny spot. Who I now have the unenviable task of killing in the dark. I guess killing isn't the hard part, it's collecting his stuff. Well, I also have Twirl. It's not that bad, actually. Alright. Thanks for that not being useful. I was gonna be a bit worried about that, actually. Especially since, you know, I did get vines on the same thing that got me my path to, like, 7 and other stuff. Where the where's my shit? No, it's just Diddy and DK medals. I mean, I'll buy it. I'm getting closer to the thing on Jetpack. There's 2 more for that. No other checks I can grab in here, because I can't do the thing. More Isles checks I could be doing. No, I actually do have to be in Galleon Factory. I have to go buy stuff. This is a stupid just buy shit seed. That's not where Factory is, dingus. Or I can climb Prod. No, there's just a rainbow coin up there. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck climbing Prod, I hate it. Alright, let's try again. So, tiny GB, give me... Should I have bought these the first time? Probably. Was I ever going to realize I needed to? No, of course not. Alright. The blueprint, tiny GB. More, please. Frustratingly enough, no fairies. I'm no closer to my key 4 locked on BFI, which is locked by treasure room, which is locked by Cave's cabin area. So one of those gives me peanuts. For sure. One of those for sure give me peanuts. What am I doing? That's the only thing that's locked in treasure room right now, and the other one has to be giving me the piece to the other half of it. It's just a matter of, does it go cabins area, then treasure room, or does it go treasure room, then cabins area? You know what? I think this leads to bongos. Because all the stuff off of Mini Monkeys on the path to 4 or 5 Chunky, Tiny, and Freeing Kongs, that includes, you know, Coconut Gun, which is, you know, on the path to 4 with treasure room and Cave's cabin areas and the other thing. So, oh god, I'm completely turned around. Fun fact, in the original beta test, DK Isles was illuminated. For potentially this exact reason. What am I up against? There we go. I really need this to be a single visit Aztec. I don't know how much more I can take of going in through that entrance. L4 is painful. L6 isn't gonna be much better either, but at least now I have a gun to light up my way with. But also, luckily, Aztec is kind of a Donkey Kong Country Returns kind of art style right now, where everything is dark except for the quicksand, which means I can actually see things. Although I'm now realizing if I don't pull Rocket Barrel out of literally nowhere the next couple of seconds, I'm probably a bit out of... Fairy? And GB for Tiny, I think. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, GB for Tiny. Need to make sure I actually hit the one warp because I feel like I'm about to miss it. Yep. Fairies? Fairies! I just need those fairies. Please. let's do Mini Monkey Hole. Listen, man, I ain't taking the sea too well either, but you didn't have to throw yourself in the goo for it. There is a better way out. Why are they so big? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to actually be a thing I needed. Because diving and mini monkeys stop intersecting on paths past 4, and again, I'm pretty sure that's just to eventually get to rarer room, or not rarer room. Then treasure room. Christ. It's a bug? Yeah. The old shuffle sizes. Alright. I need to know that this is not important. Alright, that is a melon. Don't need to do that. Yeah, my Diddy can't hint. Caves Candy Diddy, thanks. Caves Candy Diddy. By Lanky and Aztec, of course. Snakes? Oh, yeah, he's on Snakes Kissing, 100%. 6 llama, 7 forest shops. Yeah, he's 100% on Snakes Kissing. Alright, here's the thing. I don't know how much the visual hint is going to help me here. So if there's anything actually on here. Blueprint? Yeah, I'll pass. Maybe later, bozo. I started that way too early. Oh, fairy! Alright, we can go check BFI after this. And start that chain. So BFI's first. Do I think I'm getting peanuts? Or do I think I'm getting the instrument first? Low-key, I think I'm getting the instrument first. That's gonna send me to DK's 5-door cabin. Which then gets me peanuts. Which will then give me key 4 inside Hype Chest. Anyway, thing I might need on my quest on Jetpack, it's probably just a fairy. When the banana fairy? Yep. Alright, I'll check the boss some other time. Maybe I've ever got hinted. Christ, you're fucking huge. Well, DK does a bit of fog, I guess. You can kind of see the skybox fade in and out in back of Aztec. Don't need those anymore, game. Buzz off. This is definitely the coolest looking area in all of Dark World. Like by a lot, this is the coolest looking place in Dark World. Lanky GB, I'll take it. Alright, those since I'll read on my way out. We still have to, at some point, make our way towards the Diddy Upper Cabin thing. We need to climb Mushroom. There's enough torches along the climb of Upper Mushroom I think I'll be fine for. I know I need this. So I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. It's gonna be a bit annoying for sure. Oh, I would have been able to see the blueprint anyway. Alright, let's go get a medal, and then let's go get Snake's Kissing. Alright, that's not spawning anytime soon. Move on. Alright. I like how I looked as if I was going to be actually able to see what is on that barrel. Alright. GB on sax. Well, game, now I'm a little interested on checking the top of here. Like, there was a grape hint to just 6, so I wouldn't be surprised if this was it, considering... No, there was a... Oh, wait, yeah, Blasses to 6 through 8 and such. That makes sense. That is where that has to be. But where to after that is the next big question. Is it? Is it that big of a question, streamer? Well, that solves that mystery. Grape is purely to 6. Unless it was just referring to 6 here. And then the hint was not referring to grape. Could be quite the conundrum. I didn't take the fucking warp. Alright, we're time to gamble. What mini game is up on here? And do I need to rely on my eyes for it? Yeah, he's on kissing. Snakes.
Welcome to bonus.
Alright, cool. Mama is fine. Mama is perfectly fine. I've missed one already. This is a good track. It converts very well to the Donk sound font too. Alright. Diddy Kong. Alright, let's go do lava. Then we leave. That's not the side I even thought I fell down. What? I think I want to check the 5-door temples. We might do 3 columns even. Ooh, Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, there is the key 4 riddle, starting with BFI, that I have to start at some point. I'm just thinking about, like, if I want to be a bit more thorough, try to get a bit more GB income before I leave. I have to make a return trip for the rocket barrel on Tiny Temple anyway, so let's start with this. Currently, my #1 fear is that all this stuff is referring to Diddy Upper Cabin, which is hinted, right? I do not want that to be key 4, because that is fucking 4 Diddy moves I have to now accomplish. If this is not Peanuts, it's on Diddy Upper Cabin, and I have my work cut out for me. Fuck me running. All right, what are the rest of the? Did I get any more hints? Main to 5. Fucking who knows at this point? Cranky DK was MIDI. Yeah, obviously. RCB. Okay, hold on. 6, 7, 8 on Llama. That is 100% referring to Grape Shooter. We gotta go solve that now. Okay. Alright, so, on the one hand, fuck. On the other, Rocket strictly to 4 is massive knowledge. It sucks because I know it culminates in Diddy Upper Cabin, right? I need 4 of my Diddy moves for this shit. But also means I need to go look for a bunch of other moves. We know this has to be one of the pieces, because it's Woth and it's locked by Rocket, therefore, you know, it has to be here. How many grape checks? Lanky 5-door. There's, actually, you know what? Wait, no, I already do have DK's Metal. Lanky 5-door. The grape cage at the back of aisles. Mills shooting. In the attic. There's Wind Tower. So, like, there's a few. Okay, that's Peanuts. I should have stayed in Aztec. I'm going back. You know what? I'll go back on one condition. Is that there's nothing on... If there is something important on this grape cage... Alright, cool, we're going back. I can't ignore a 7-8 on grape for how few checks there are for that item. Alright, wacky camera. I have no idea where I'm facing now. Great minigame in Helm. Potentially? I mean, that would explain to 8. There's still a 2-7 part that doesn't make sense. Which is the bit I'm slightly more worried about. Because that is the only real grape hint I've gotten thus far. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably check these just in case it's more red potions locked by Rocket. Considering we need all of them. Except for Charge. No one cares about Charge. I'm gonna go coin. No thanks. You know what? You know, while I'm thinking about it, okay, that's just a GB. Be careful, streamer. You don't have a lot of health. You really don't have a lot of health. I was gonna say, game, would you like to let me instrument up? I'd like to remove my enemies. Morning, Ice Cold. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome to Darkness. Honestly, kind of was expecting something to be up there. Alright, what? The grape one is 100% where I think there genuinely might be something. Peanuts, I'm like, alright, you know, Rocket locks Peanuts, lock the other thing, you know, yada yada yada. We lock, all the Diddy moves lock each other in sequence, which eventually leads me to the upper cabin. Tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. I was hoping one of them would be in here. Another fairy. All right, cool. Nice to know that all the fairies needed for Rocket Barrel and BFI were just sitting inside Aztec this whole time. All right. There should be enough seed beads for Tiny's medal in here, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back and get those last ones. Because that tiny metal feels just in logic enough, which is to say, always in logic, to be a pain in my ass. Did I overcome Woman yesterday? I overcame Wabbit. Got a funny Wabbit with a shield, Wabbit shield with a Wabbit's face on it. But no, Women and Dokapon are still terrorizing Rai and I. Although Rai did get angel wings, so he can actually, he has a reason to go up and face the hordes of scary electro beaming women. So we can go to the city in the sky. Okay, the final part of his Mirror of Twilight. Oh, I thought I was climbing for some reason. Alright, this is poor CB knowledge on my part. I get these last ones and then exit out on the metal. We are going to treasure room. Because at this moment, all of Galleon is on the table. Quite frankly, all of Galleon is on the table now. And I'm honestly, I think I'm going to start with Mermaid and Seal Race. I'm pretty sure the Blast Tint is solved because that's just going to be telling me to do grape stuff. I really didn't hit. I get that. You kidding me? Mr. Luddick with the big party of 15 morning gamers. We're doing a definitely very normal seed. If you see any differences between a regular DK64 randomizer and this seed, it is purely in your head. There is nothing wrong with this. It is everything just as you remember it. Just, you know, don't. Oh, lighting, kind of fixed itself, actually. Huh. Alright, maybe there isn't anything wrong with this seed. Never mind. This actually is fine. Alright, I can't believe I was telling the truth the whole time. And about... Alright, let's check what's on Mermaid and hope it's not a pain to get to. And then we begin our sequence of doing the entirety of Shipyard area. Alright, you got anything for me? Take a GB even. Thanks. Oh, I just realized there's a wealth of candy purchase I should have done down in caves. You know what? No, we're gonna pretend this is the penultimate piece of the puzzle, and then the final purchase in Candy Diddy is actually where the secret sauce is. If you squint hard enough, you think so abstract that it wraps around to being nonsense. It could be a thing. Oh my god, I remember the other bad part about here. You cannot see anything when you're swimming. Okay, there's the portal. You know what? We take it. I was preferably going for tinies, but I'll take lankies. Yeah, Great Abyss Galleon. We've moved on from gloomy to just the Great Abyss. GB, cool. I'm not finding my way back in there. Alright, trombone is on the path to 7, technically. So I need to figure that one out, too. Alright, I need to find the unguard box. I'm going to leave that pack of CBs there because that is my only indication of where the thing is. Same with these CBs. The only way I know where the hole is. Luckily, this room is a bit more visible at all times. If the fish followed me outside, this would be not even a big deal. Dunk in the darkness would be a real nothing setting. That guy gives you ample light. I can't see what this is. GB, thank you. I have a warped treasure room. You know, that is fair. But I also don't see myself coming back here anytime soon. I'm gonna get these CBs on my way down, enter hype chest, and then never have to come back. Alright, thankfully, treasure room is also not a pain in the ass, lighting-wise. Alright. This is either spring, or it is gazump. If it is anything other than those two, we have a problem. Is that metal? Metal, alright, this is the last thing. Gazump. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna quickly peek like the shops and Lanky's 5-door ship. I'm paranoid about that trombone to 7 I don't have an answer to. I don't even have like a remote idea of what it could be used for. I like taking that back. I have a slight remote idea. No, I don't anymore. I was thinking, I was thinking for a moment, if it's requiring grape and trombone and technically vines, it could be mausoleum. And then I remember like underground's foolish. So that ain't it. I already checked Serpent Cavern, I already checked Igloo. So I'll do later things. Don't care, give it to me. I can't go the seal. Shit. Alright, well. Go grab there in a second. I have to go back into that side of the place anyway. Because I'm gonna do Lanky's ship. I didn't lower the water to do Lanky's 5-door ship. Mini cave. I got a mini cave. Oh, a key, honestly, actually. Cave, stand needed for kissing. 1 on metals. Can I think of any other trombone checks that I should be doing anytime soon? Did I not go for there specifically to tag the warps? Why did I not tag the warps?
Morning.
Morning, Ringtail. Welcome to Darkness. Blueprint. I don't think this is gonna be anything. Banner Pure Gold. I will pass on that. Alright. Going to caves. Anyway, morning, Ringtail. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. We're doing very normal S3, unaltered, but also improved because you can't see any of it. All right, 2 warp. Yeah, because you don't have to report any bugs if you physically cannot see the bugs. Where is this candy? You need to be spring. Gamers, I think I found out what intersects trombone, grape, and this funny new waff I just got. I think I have figured out what it wants me to do, and I'm not happy about doing it in the dark. In no way, shape, or form is that a good thing. Fellas, it's on Rabbit Race. I think my key 7 is on Rabbit Race. Alright, I don't even have the option to gamble on a clump. This is key 4, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even close to aiming for that. Alright. Shit. Alright. This is currently my next best hope for finding spring. It's this other shop I know is here. Somewhere. Please? Thank you. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, here's the other beautiful thing. Is that Gazump, Rocket, and Peanuts are all explicitly hinted to 4. Those moves are dead to me now. I don't need them for anything. Except, like, I don't know, auxiliary GB purchases in collection, such as this one. Where's the damn platform? Where am I? Oh, above it. Yeah, the day side of Forest is about as dark as the night side at this point. Probably. Actually, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember how day and night is treated in Forest when it is always dark. Day reverted? That would be neat. Alright, hey fellas, it's me again. I'm here to kill you. Hope you don't mind. You can't tell because it doesn't actually light up anything, but those candles are lit. I also could check the boss if I really felt like it, but I don't think I felt like it. Anyway, we're not out of the woodworks yet. I still need to get chunky on the tree sniping fairy. Yeah, they walked right off. Ah! I can't see shit. $29. Alright, at least I'm finally ahead of the GB curve. First couple levels have been rough. It wasn't only until this, like... The key 4 shuffle starting from BF5, I started actually accumulating GBs at any respectable amount. What are you? Alright, tree sniping has the thing. That's boogie. It feels so weird going into somewhere that is actually illuminated, but is intended to be nighttime, quote unquote. Without the guide, yeah. Yeah. No, it's not my smartest idea. I'll give you that. Alright. Tree sniping fairy, ba ba da ba bum. I know I can just get him right now, but I also want to know what's on the actual reward. On this wall first, right? Incredible. I don't remember what side this is on. I feel like it's on the other side. I feel like I'm shooting completely the wrong side. You know what? This is close enough. Get over here, Chunky. Oh, wait a minute, it is on this side. Higher? Yeah, that'd be it. I would like it if he fucking stood still. Anyway, it's junk. I don't know why I'm bothering. Alright. Here's the thing. There's not actually anything hinted in Castle. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed! I don't think I actually got anything in Gowing Caverns. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I know. What do I even do in here? So the interesting stuff is in Japes and Forest. I think I just go for shops and like the easy stuff. Spot by warp 3. I don't think so. There was the highest spot on Tiny Temple. That's where I got peanuts. Oh, this is... Oh, this sucks, actually. Where am I? Well, this is the outside, so I'm too far away from the castle. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's why I couldn't see shit. Am I not right in front of the fucking castle wall? Christ, streamer. Blueprint. Don't want it.
Welcome to
I mean, honestly, at this point I should take every GB I can get. Considering that, anything that would be a quote-unquote free GB to get has been made, substantially worse by Darkness. Other stuff that hasn't been resolved. As far as shops to... There's a forest shops to 7. Why is there a forest shops to 7? Why is there a forest shops to 7? Alright, maybe it's not actually on Rabbit Race. I'm starting to suspect it just isn't. I hate when the lighting engine just decides to not actually light up for me. Where am I? Okay, I knew this is where I was. No. That is just a blueprint. I can't see anything. E7 on Anthill. Mini is not on the path to 7. Our stuff that's on path to 7 is Grape Trombone. There's a Sprint we don't have the answer to, but it's not directly tied to anything. And then the mystery thing on Forest Shops. For a little bit, I thought it was going to be on Rabbit Race. However, I'm now realizing why the heck, then why it's on the shops. Unless it's Pineapple on Rabbit Race, which gets me to the Funky that has key 7. That's a possibility. Oh, hi, Port. I was wondering when this was gonna pop up. And then on top of that, there is an early lobbies in a Jape's Hive Tunnel, east to Chunky phase. I have not gotten anything in either of those. First of which, because I haven't been inside a good early lobby, and second, because I haven't seen Japes. Who's on Helm? Good question. Guess who continues to forget to check their snides? I think Lanky's in pretty strong contention for it. I haven't a bluest goddamn clue who's on second. Alright, how annoying is this to do? So annoying. Oh, not anymore. Found the pixel. Yeah, Diddy 100% is not. Might have already did that one. No, I didn't. Hold on, I flipped that so many times. What did I miss? Ah. Yeah, we're lying. It was swoosh to do Castle Underground. That's crazy. Diddy cannot, yeah. Diddy can't be in Helm. Lanky is a strong possibility. The rest, no idea, because we haven't seen their shit. We also haven't seen another hint to 8 in a hot minute. It was mostly just scouring on that last batch.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This isn't worth it at all, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't want to do other things to get GBs that take too long, because doing anything in the game takes a while, and knowing my luck, Jape's gonna be on level 7 at like 61 GBs. I'm also really not looking forward to getting into lobby 6. Because I was going for the lobby 6 dirt earlier. I thought I was trying to line myself up pretty well with like the side of the level and drop down that way. I missed by a lot. Alright, so just finding the side of the cliff might be a pain in the ass. Alright. Peep in the shop, and then we're heading to 6. I don't need another pearl. Once again, all the fairies after the point at which I need it. Thanks, game. Alright, what do I want to see more? And I don't want to see Japes or do I want to see Forest? I don't want to see either. Yeah, I did not think I was gonna make that. Alright, Japes first. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm in the neighborhood. I sincerely doubt this is anything. And this is also not the thing that hits into too early. Thanks. They're doing fucking construction in the other units. None of these items could be useful. This is just for like GB income. Because Peanuts is turbo dead. Oh, I don't remember Jape's main being illuminated like this. Cool. Alright, free level. Completely fucking free level. Alright, so the thing that's actually up here, right? That's chunky to Hive is going to be in Hive itself. Which is, or that or Stump, which is nice because I did start with Blue Stem. I don't have to Casino looking for the last one. No, it's just right there. Do I keep missing? Get in the hole. Okay, there's Hunky. Because nothing in early lobbies is locked by... Nothing in early lobbies is locked by Hunky. I don't have to worry about it being like a thing locking the other thing. Alright, so what in early lobbies could it be? It could be Galleon. Could be Aztec if I could find Charge. Could be... Forest on the ferry. Thankfully, it can't be Check of Legends or Lobby Check of Legends. Because that shit is turbo dead due to Peanuts being found dead in a ditch. Actually, I guess now that I've actually got everything in shipyard area is dead. Oh, I should have realized everything in shipyard area was dead after the Key 4 Peanuts thing. Hive was past the chunky phase, which we know why we need hunky chunky or chunky phase. It comes with the territory. The part we need to figure out is what early lobbies check contains punch. What's next sense anyway? Fair, yeah, I noticed. DK5 Doriglio. That's actually new info. That is actually new info. Which is annoying because I do not have bongos. I've also run out of easy shops. Oh, right, that's also a strong Kong requirement. Okay, but the strong requirement I can get around. That part is less important. I do need it, though. So I assume whatever's on 5-door Igloo is the missing instrument for Helm. Oh man, I can't just ignore it. Can't just ignore that green potion. Triangle would potentially be Helm instrument, and then Pineapple is just... Well, if that's Pineapple, that throws my Forest Shops theory out of the window. It has to be Triangle, right? Lanky DK. Lanky DK? What the hell is in 5-door Igloo? What the fuck is on 5-door Igloo then? Candy Chunky, yeah, that's the port. That's where port is. Should tag that warp. You know, should have and tagged and that warp. Upper warp 2. My apparently beloved. Yeah, I'm a bit low, but I'm also stopping by the Crankies. So, I'm probably gonna end up buying things in here anyway. And worst comes to worst, I just get the coconut refill. I'm not worried about that at all. Dope, 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 dope. Why do I need 5-door Igloo? That don't make any fucking sense. How many blueprints do I have? 8. That's not a Kong with a purchase. Alright, let's bring me to 61. I was mashing. Actually, if I get these 3, that's good to go. Yeah, these last 3 purchases is what I need. I also think I can skip Triangle. I gotta be honest. I might be able to get away with it. I'm still mashing. But should I? Because then, like, where is bongos? If key 7 is where I think it is, locked by Rabbit Race, locked by Pineapple. That doesn't leave a lot to interpretation of where the hell bongos is. You know what? Sure. You know what? Take it. Get out of my way. I don't care anymore. I have fumbled the purchase on literally all 3 of those. That is impressive. 4 goods on 4 shop. It doesn't make sense. Because 4 shops is a 7. And Helm is 8. That looks like punch. Thank you. Please sit still. Alright. Hunky and Punch are both resolved. They are both to literally nothing else. We are now turboing directly for Altry. Yeah, it's not a good fairy by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's pretty well agreed on it. It is by far the worst. Hey gang, would you like to tell me what's on? Here's a Diddy purchase. This is strong Kong. So bongos is what's on race. Got it. Okay. Okay, yeah, bongos is what's on race. 5 Dirt Igloo is where key 7 is. Alright. That makes sense. Right, I hate this one because Grape doesn't cause like a little lighting effect when it connects. You have to swap to a different gun first. Then do that. Alright, I'm going to potentially have a very bad time with Rabbit Race. I do not look forward to this. This is going to be very annoying. Oh, actually, it is actually kind of visible. I think I can do this, actually. I'm gonna be leaned all the way in. Oh, there's a cat sleeping back there. That's crazy. Yeah, it is barely visible, but is visible. Actually, I'm gonna cause a purpose forfeit because he's already way ahead of me. The lighting was intentional just to make it visible? Maybe. But also, if that was the case, why didn't they give me a small bit of light inside Counting Game? Or Piano, which were also 2 other things I had to do this fucking seed. I'm led to believe that this was just a happy little accident. So otherwise, yeah, I'm not doing this. This is torturous in the dark. Like, this would be a cranking up the gamma moment, 100%. Good title, thank you. This is the ideal form of S3, which is to say, you can't see it. Alright, this is bongos. Cool. Alright, let's go do Igloo, get our key 7. And then from there do Helm. Favorite form of S3. Uh-oh, is that gonna be a segue into you clicking the Redeem Seed button? And that sounds like a segue to the Redeem String button. Go play Wario Land 3 Rando instead? Alright! Yep, that's an option. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Wario Land 3 for the first fucking time. Well, I will find a good time to do that. Maybe when I eventually have a Saturday to, you know... Maybe when I actually have a Saturday to kill. Because my Saturdays are looking increasingly more busy as time progresses. It's the time of the year where every one of my friends... I don't know where the fucking maze is. So I'm killing it just so I can start again. Because I completely lost track of where I was. No. What the? Who hit me? Show yourself. Oh, I'm still way off. What the hell? Now can I go in? No. Now can I go in? No. Now can I go in? Thank you. Christ. Alright. You know, I was saying earlier about, no, I don't really need Strong Kong that much. It's fine to do DK Cabin without it. Not in this case. I'm also off by 1 GB. Right, because I didn't get the purchase in Castle. It's fine. I'll get something in top of Creme. For sure. What's the damage? I had to do piano and rabbit race and counting game and 5-door igloo. If you're wondering what the issue is with half of those checks, we'll show you in a moment what the issue with that is. It's called It's Too Damn Fucking Dark Out. Piano for Vines and Counting Game for Key 2, when you can't fucking see, is a trip. I had to bring out, I had to crank my gamma for that. Oh yeah, also, Sniper redeemed the play a new rando button, so I got to go play Wario Land 3 at some point. Yeah, the thing about this seed is that if it was played in the light, this is actually not a bad seed at all. This is actually kind of fine. Your chain out coming out of BFI to do Diddy Upper Cabin was a bit yuck, but that was the hard part. The hard part is just the key 4, but that came with the side effect of, wow, clipping through the rail. Came with the side effect of killing every Diddy move? Because they were all explicitly on the path to 4. Like, Diddy Upper Cabin, including a thing in Treasure Room, so every red potion is dead to me. Diddy essentially exists to do the one check and then fuck off. Oh, not the one check. Get the one key and then fuck off. There was like a 5-step plan. Like 2 purchases, a rocket barrel, peanuts. And then actually having to do Upper Cabin, because unfortunately the enemies in there were Claptrap and Cop. So I couldn't just bounce. But very thankfully, it was just on a unhinted aisle shop. Which, you know, usually not a big deal. Considering the luminosity of everything going on, it's a bit of a big deal. Just peeking shops is actually a chore. Just the DK arcade. Oh, just DK64 timer noise. Just ticking down the whole time, like, hey, go faster. Please. Southeast North very easily. I'll see about that. DK64 jetpack. Or silence. That would be pretty good.
Well done.
Alright, I just gotta get to DKs. Cat 1. Remember how. Alright, all the time I make up for getting my cutscene skip will now be spent finding the fucking door. Let's say it's this way. Good, actually. Oh, I found pineapple. I have heard, if that is the final boss, I have heard the funny haha about Colosseum's final boss, where it is actually nothing. Anyway, you might think this is a problem, but that's only if you don't play your PPPs like your TTTs, which is just doing this and praying. Climber's bad too. I haven't seen a climber. The stream, I don't remember where I saw it in the last one. Or when I first did the test seed of this back in January. I imagine climber probably does suck though. Most of the other minigames are fine, surprisingly enough. It's just pa-pa-pa.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, not heart splouvage. Don't make me find the fucking vine in the darkness. Oh, it isn't a divine one. Okay, then I'm fine. The old levels make no sense. I know. It's like when you turn off hard minigames, they give you a hard splouvage. Like in S3, which is what these settings are. Alright, what phases do I have? Tiny, chunky, and lanky. Only some of those will actually be affected by darkness. Ooh, maybe it is affected by darkness. Maybe that was changed. Uh-oh. Be careful, Kuro jump scare. That was early. That was really early. I'm trying to, like, watch the shadow of his crowd, or crown against the crowd. It's a bit hard. Now, am I a real gamer and will get the backflip readjust? Because that's gonna be very hard to do all at once. Oh, wrong corner. Wrong corner. Wrong corner. Did I not slam the switch? I did slam the switch! Alright, clearly the real vanishing act are these Gorilla switches. I can't believe that still worked. I cannot believe I still got that. Genuinely. I mean, at this point, actually, I think the fight's fair. Because not only can Kuro not see, I also can't see. I got the exact angle where it's not gonna get the cutter, get the... Oh no, because I was barely off of it. It works. Ugh! I done it again. Now, I don't know if he's actually gonna slip on this, because the banana is very, very behind me. Yeah, he's not. He sounds close enough. Alright, that one's fine. That one almost looked like I had the lights on. Bam, bam, down. Ba-dum, bum. Alright. Luckily, Tiny Phase is kind of the easiest of the phases. Except maybe DK's. DK's probably pretty easy. Because it is surprisingly illuminated inside Karul's shoe. It's also surprisingly illuminated on the map, considering he keeps slamming. Yeah, DK is probably the easiest. This is a close second, I would say. Yeah, you can see the smell. An odor so thick you can see it. I wish it had rolled any other song for this. Because it means I have to sit through a 20-second loop as I fight toads. Oh, I still have to get that one there. And time. Alright. Could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Especially since it took me like 40 minutes to get to Key 2. Because it was on fucking counting game. Alright, let's... Oh shit, did I not download the fucking spoiler? Uh-oh. I don't know where this shit is. No, I guess we're generating from past seeds. I want to see where the rest of the stuff is. Out of curiosity's sake. You can enjoy this riveting credits. Why not download a spoiler log? Here's the thing, I usually download them like... I leave the tab open where I generated it. This is a very uncharacteristic tab closing of mine. Where are the fairies, anyway? I think they're just fairies. Alright, download log. There we go. Alright, missing stuff. Grab on Beehive. Glad I didn't keep going for that. Chimpy Charge on Aztec Chunky Metal. Very cool. Oranges. Helm Chunky. Pineapple was the one that was in Helms. I mean, Stronghold was the one that was back in Japes. Baboon Balloon was Forest Funky Diddy. We never got the chance to even see that. Which that leaves Saxophone, which was on Forest Lanky Zinger Bounce, which means it was a. Actually, we're probably the last slam. Where's the final slam? Galleon Diddy Metal. That was the thing on Galleon Metals that was scoured, and there was also something on Galleon Dry that was scoured. Oh, right, that was the ammo belt on Flat Pass Vines. Yeah. That do be making a bit of sense. Alright, dope. Alright, that's enough out of that. That's enough for me to remember why I haven't touched it. It's because it is still incomplete. Let's see why I'm being... Oh, that's my subscription turbo. Dope. Alright, in that case, let's do Hydras. Which unfortunately starts with banana bread with a BLCR. Well, let's go do that now. Alright, where's my BLCR hints thing? Move that up a wee bit. You know, I gotta get my practice in before the blitz that definitely is going to be memed into existence. Alright, now let's download this log in advance this time. Crazy concept, I know. Bum 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 ba da ba dum.
Okay.
Alright. Finally. Sunlight. Alright, starting with DK, always good. Chunky, a gun. Diving, climbing. Sprint, and a blue slam. And as always, none of our shopkeepers. You know what? Start here first. What's on mouth? Who's Lanky's? I think this is Lanky's 5-door. Yeah, but you make sure you have time for your eyes to adjust to the changes in brightness, such as going outside and into the light. Right. Lanky, 5DS. Exit Galleon is F lobby. Which sends us to... Ice Castle. Potion? Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just glad this minigame is doable without Lanky, otherwise I would have to come back for this. Alright, Potion. What are you? Pineapple? We take those. Castle. And Exit Caves gives us Castle. What a coinky dink. Castle Boss Tiny has something. Cool. Great start. I mean, with BLZR, you kind of have to expect your bosses to have things more often, right? They're set to 0. And for good reason. They suck otherwise. Alright, I'm checking dirt, getting the 5 warp, and then seeing what's in the library entrance. Actually, I guess along the way, I can also find out where Snide is. He's just a little itty-bitty little guy. Alright, Snide. Factory. Not seeing him for a while. Alright, castle is green. I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, it might mean there's something on this ferry. Which, you know, positive or negative depending on your opinion. I consider that pretty good. Let's check 7. Now 7. Forest. That's nice. I've seen that sooner rather than later. Okay, nothing cool in that shop. Cranky, also in factory. Oh, joy. Just gonna make sure I actually hit this one warp before I forget about it. Just knowing me, I probably will. Morning, Cam. You arrived about 6 minutes too late. Because you just missed S3 in the darkness. I had to do counting game, piano, and be on rabbit race. In the dark. For Woth items. Thanks, game. But other than that, the seat was fine. Key 4 was on, like, Did He Ever Cabin I had, which did take a hot minute, but also meant that every single Diddy move was strictly on the path to 4, and it means I didn't have to worry about any of them. So I narrowed down the rest of my seed, which I didn't really need to, because the rest of it was very straightforward. It was just impeded by darkness. Ooh, 2 front mill is up or under. That's a good one. Alright, 2 dungeon. Llama. Alright, I actually have motivation to read my hints now. Honey is dead. 2 Japes Mountain is important, so I need those peanuts or something. 8 creme, which is where we got triangle. Could be it. Free tiny. I already have diving. Alright, well, that's I just gotta go find it. 2 hype chest. Uh-oh.
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay, Galleon CBs, so we need barrels. Galleon CBs. Army 1. Morning Haven. Lanky's on Factory Arena. Which means I need grab. And production twirl, so I need twirl. Cave to dungeon. Here. Here is important. Freeing columns on cabins. Tiny is bought and Japes is never a good sign. C on Oasis. So there's also a chunky phase. Which means we're getting all of our green potions today. Alright. What is important on here? What is so important in this particular entrance that was just hinted? Yeah, that'd do it. I, probably need that. And probably need that. Probably. I'm putting question marks over them because I don't actually have the answer, but... good chance. Alright, here's the thing. Alternatively, we know we need this. Right? This is now ambiguous. Because that is a Wath I have to now do. Llama Fairy. Exit. Of course. Outskirts 5. I hate it when it does this. I hate it when it does this. Yeah, a 5-door ship on an exit level. Yeah, that has to be part of BLZR bingo. That shit is a constant. Yeah, if factory's level 7, I'm going to need the slam. It's be very annoying. Okay. Candy. She has a castle. Don't need to check the funky hint. I have a slight feeling where that one is. Okay, fuck. Alright, I might need that chunky. Yeah. Actually, having diving makes this not horrible. Alright, but I still don't like being sent out here. Especially since, you know, it's my exit Aztec. That is now locked by, I think, saxophone. Yeah, that's locked by sax. Yeah, finding diving at all is not a given, which is part of what I think is cool about it. Diving is a incredibly weird either or. Or not even really either or, it's usually not required if you just get spat out underwater. Let's go check into Lighthouse. Let's see, this hasn't been fixed yet, and I still have to, in fact, use water oscillation. I hate this shit. That's not a great sign. All right, to Lighthouse. What do you send to me? To Lighthouse is Tilt-A-Whirl. Not have to worry about that at all. $54? Nah, I changed my mind. Alright, we'll see what's on Kevin. We go open Chunky's 5 door, we enter that. Still haven't the fuzziest where Diddy is, but that's a given considering I only have 4 GBs in about 14 minutes. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'm not still playing S3. Kevin actually had an important item in my very early galleon. I hate this so much. Please fix the water oscillation thing. I don't get what kind of like back-end shit had to change where suddenly a feature that has been working for 2 years suddenly is a multi-day fix. I'm very curious to find out what the fuck happened there. Alright, to Drunky is Drunky. The barrel throwing on Gallon Chunky Metal. That is a fairy. Alright. As the Galleon CB's dead. And thank God for that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid entrance, all things considered. I had vines to make this jump a little bit easier for me, but I know mushroom and tear is a mushroom and tear is a mushroom and tear, especially considering its top half. How are we doing? I just found mushroom interior off of Chunky's 5-door ship. Also, I did an S3 with Donk in the Sky and had required piano game, counting game, and rabbit race. Things that would be otherwise pretty trivial when you can see, but are quite hard when you can't. In case you were ever thinking of doing a Donk in the Dark World, don't. It's It's stuck on dev for a reason. Alright. You know what? Two back upper being upper mush int. Honestly? To be honest, that's a lot more important than the one on Chunky's 5-door ship entrance. Considering we already had Castle Main. Alright, what's in here? Gee. Blueprint. Nope, don't care. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't even need to write that down. Alright. Am I actually gonna get to clear out my forest entrance, or my mushroom entrances super early? What's on this? Dead? Mushroom interior might actually be useless. I'm gonna be honest. It's getting really close to not being useful. Oh, it's the red level? Hey gamers, who wants to tell me when the song display turned into a rectangle? Mushroom interior is actually useless. Like, genuinely useless. That is actually unbelievable in BLZR. I forgot to grab the arena while I was up there. Had to backtrack? No, that song is displayed before, I know for certain. Maybe something about the entrances just fucked with it and wrote bad data. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. Donk in the Dark and Donk in the Sky are on 4.0 dev under the hard mode selector. Because of all the things to be put under the hard mode selector, those deserve it the most. That shit's hard. That shit's hard as hell. Like, disproportionately to the rest of the things on the list. Yeah, Dark is still a bit rough because there's some rooms where it's like, you really wish you could actually see the puzzle. All right, am I finding every single fucking galleon interior at this point? Because I haven't needed to write down any entrance in like 4 loading zones because they're all dead ends for things I know I don't need. Alright, to lower mid. Exit Japes. Mr. President. It just keeps happening. The depressing fucking SS Libra music really does add to the feeling of finding outskirts on another exit. Anyway, I never checked exit forest, so I'm gonna see where that leads me to. Exit Japes, it's outskirts 4. Exit Aztec, it's outskirts 5. Exit Forest, it's outskirts Tiny Two-Door Ship. Yeah, I just have to find the other levels first, and then I can see where my other exits are. Castle Lobby. Which sends me to... We have a lot we can still check in, like, Castle. I just have to find my way back there at some point. Alright, I didn't think it'd be that quick. Alright? I thought there would be a few more points between there and now. Exit Castle. Well, there's the one entrance I was actually kind of worried about. Although I need to worry about the other ones too, but... Alright, there's nothing up here. Like, nothing up here. Too chunky 5DT. The area entered through Gloomy Galleon to exit Galleon. Forest Lobby's important? Uh-oh. I'm gonna double check because my notes say it's or Forest Lobby. I've written down wrong. I know it's Forest Lobby, but I have written down as Factory Lobby. It's just one letter. But that leads me to what I have written down as Castle. Was that Ice Castle or was that Castle Main? Because I was just in Ice Castle a couple minutes ago. So, I want to say it's that. And that gave us pineapple. To Attic Mozzo. Yeah, it's Forest Lobby. It was Ice Castle. Alright. Let me just exit Galleon, which did, again, get us pineapple. That is tentatively what it's referring to. It could be still referring to other stuff. So I need to now turbo pineapple chucks. Well, I mean, it's probably what it's referring to, Walt, considering the entrance into Chunky 5-Door Temple is hinted. So I'm going to believe that that's why it wants me to have it. L2. At this point, I'm going to see all of them. All right, what about 3? Oh, Snides. That's bait. Why barrel throwing? It's not gonna be anything because barrel throwing is strictly to Army 1. I don't know, maybe it gives me a GB for a hint. Or a fairy I don't care for. Alright, L3, pointless. Take it off the notes. Alright, now that we're done seeing the inside of Snides, let's check the outside of Snides. Aztec Lobby. Could be a lot of things. Could also be our dead 5-door ship. Get this for contribution to his medal and an extra GB. My way. Yeah, I'm starting to think there might be more 5s. There might be more than 5 doors on this ship. I know I missed that one CB. I'm going to ignore it for the next 3 seconds till I realize it's probably not smart of me to do so. DK 5DS. Alright, what's on 4? Crypt. I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna be honest. 7 sends me to castle. 6 sends me to who knows. Knowing my luck, it's going to be Outskirts 2. Finally! Something interesting, bro! Finally, the progress I've been missing. Now we're gonna immediately leave and check inside here. Alright. Too chunky, 5DI. Face shoot. Just bear with me a bit longer, and then we can finally listen to Soprano. No fears are dead, game. I don't need them.
The great leader, Duck, and I'm fast and stronger than so great, no, just crush it, baby. Take where we go, you all get blue.
I'm happy it actually converted well. It sounds like... No, I mean, I'm gonna rephrase it. On paper, Soprano is... Great Mighty Pooh was not something that was gonna convert cleanly with the DK rap, but boy howdy did Whipty-Wo fucking do it. The rap wizard he is. Done it again. It defends words properly? Yeah, I can't help you there. I don't know shit. With relative ease. Thank you. There's another Aztec. I don't think it's gonna help me considering my exit Aztec is in Outskirts. Bum, 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 bum. You do need to get it perfect. I do agree. They're very high priority pitch bends. Anyway, shout out to that tiny ass fella who does not know how to hit me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna be back in the caves. There's something in cabins differing Kongs. This rendition actually works surprisingly well. I don't remember who did it though. I don't remember who says any of the custom songs. Except, unless it has some DK rap in it, and then I assume it's Wibdywo. One of Baum's mashups. Yeah, I think he has actually done a couple of those. Good one, stupid. Alright. Sure. It's hinted. Cabins is hinted to freeing Kongs. It could be a different thing in Cabins, but that is a potentially Cabins to hit to Kong's orange throwing, which is a weird one. Not one you usually see. Anyway, speaking of ones you don't usually see, I only entered dungeon when I went and did this. I still have the opposite exit to go and check. Okay, there's also a second thing I need to remember. Dying in Japes Mountain. Is that Death Warp in logic? And does it send me to Japes Main? Because I'm pretty sure it's a room that's not gonna turn its back on me. Because if so, that's my Japes entry. I need to just die in there. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Helm Lobby. What's on the other side of you? Oh, we found DK Wrap. That is tree. Clumsy. Moron! On wrong game. It's because I'm using the MIDI file ripped from ROM, so it doesn't have any metadata of being from TK64. So it just comes up as an unknown. I haven't gotten around to fixing it. Anyway, Look, it's the consequences of me choosing my lobbies extremely poorly. I did my Sphere Zero entrances in the worst possible order. I could have been in Factory. And knowing me, its exit level is probably going to be Outskirts too. Alright, so we do know Lanky Kong is in here. Unfortunately, he's on the arena. Bet it's sub. If it is, I'm mad. Grape in testing is not bad. There's certainly worse place to find that. There's certainly worse places to find every single Lanky potion, apparently. I'm trying to remember if he could jump from that distance. No. Do still have to hit here. Can Chunky actually get onto this? I don't think either of them can. They're too broad-shouldered for it. It is found by Lanky in Factory. Shit. Owltree Casp. That now is required Grape, which we thankfully have. Male's dead. Sea Owltree. Cool. One in Underground. Fact. Cranky Diddy. So I do need that guy. 3 on Castle Shops. And Twirl is Wath. We know that because we have a required Twirl prod. I'm quite well aware of that one. Hi. That's the sigh of someone who just realized they have made a critical routing error. It's in logic for you to die in the lava pool inside Llama Temple to get your Aztec access. Candy DK also has something. I should have been in Aztec Main about, let's say, 39 minutes ago. Give or take. Did take that, good. Alright, let's see what's in here. Get the Splat. The tiniest little bugger. Oh. Rare footage of that entrance actually being worth it. Will I find vines or tiny? To die in llama? Oh, yeah, I guess coming back into the level, that is true. Alright, where's exit factory send me? Outskirts? Okay, but where does it send me? Alright. Cool. Anyway, about that out of logic thing, and about how it wants me in here now. It's now. Here I am. Diddy potion. Alright, Wath entrance 2 chunkies. What does it have for me? Bum bum bum. Shit. Yeah, there's a decent chance that's grab. That also means that somewhere in Totem Oasis area, in factory shops, and Owl Tree are things strictly to Chunky Face. Is that gorilla gun looking like it's on me in the path to Chunky Face and freeing Kongs. Alright, hopefully the thing that's strictly a Chunky Face is just vibing on, like, dirt. I don't have to go rocket barreling for it. Because if not, there's a bunch of stuff that'll be required with rocket. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? You're missing me on Saturday, you will probably gonna have to miss me a few more times because, yeah. Guess you may or may not have their Saturdays scheduled for the next 3 fucking weeks. I did kill you, right? I did. Couldn't tell what hair color they had. Like ones last a long time. Oh yeah, at our pace, it's gonna take an eternity, for sure. Alright, this is probably Hunky. I would not, if it was Punch, I'd be kind of surprised. Fair play. You got me. Alright, this is purely to finish a medal. Not that dramatic. Grow up. Alright. Then we check inside Tiny Temple. For its entrance. That seems to be the only thing we can really do. Maybe it's vanilla. Maybe it's vanilla, just lets me get the raw free tiny item. Oh, blessed be. Alright. Free tinies. Let me just mark my entrances in a different color while I'm thinking about it. Country Cross. Red Current Deity. Not bad. Alright. This is a Woth. I don't know what it is. What was my route into Llama? To dungeon, of course. What was my fast forest? 7. Okay. Alright, really, really unfortunate order, but we're making progress. Eventually. But I actually can't, like, buy the things that are actually on Funky right now. On my way. Funky, in fact, didn't do anything. Funky Nastic is a Diddy purchase. Funky in Case wasn't anything. I haven't seen Funky in Japes. Alright. Where's Mountain? 2 lower mid. Pretty good. Try to Link's Awakening. Nice, nice. My brain is full of LZR. Trying to think, and I can't. Alright, well, time to die. Alright, hopefully. And this is a massive hopefully. Tiny is just bought on this Funky. I need there to be something on this. Otherwise, I'm kinda boned. You know what? I should have been more specific. That is my logical fifth Kong. Who is locked behind a gorilla grab that is potentially on Chunky's 5-door cabin. I don't know where Gorilla Gone is. What the fuck are you? Or? Oh, hello. That's something I can work with. C testing. Testing is a blue potion I don't know yet. Oh, we'll get that in a minute. That is where I got pineapple, and we know why we need that. All right. I actually know where I'm going next. Yeah, grab locks all of my Kongs this seed. Which is impressive if it wasn't painful. Where'd I get sprint? Starting move. Starting moves were diving, sprint, and blue slam. Oh, grape? Where was grape? It was in factory. Was that alright? Did I also get that in testing? I did get that in testing, actually. Testing crate. So it actually could be either grape or the thing that's hinted. Or the other blue potion I just couldn't reach. Anyway, here's a dead entrance. Checking it just for curiosity's sake. What am I doing? It's a dead entrance. Go away. I mean, I could get the CVs, actually. Let me just do the backflip early. Altruist path to C. I mean, yeah. That would make the most sense. Be trombone for rabbit. Surely I can't get rabbit race twice, right? Surely I'm not that unlucky. Well, I mean, there are a large abundance of chunky face hints, and only so many chunky moves to do. Alright, what's my funniest way into caves? Oh, I know my funniest way from the caves. Oh, this is not the path I should be taking, because this door is locked behind me. Whoops. L6. Overcomplicating it, as usual. Key on Beanstalk twice and get Rabbit twice in a row. God, key on Beanstalk twice in a row? That's crazy. That is such a way more locked to move. Check, what the fuck? How does that even happen? Alright, we were to... Was it 5-door or rotating? 5-door. I mean, I might as well check these on the way in. Key 4 and key 2. They're early keys? Alright. Jeez. Okay, nice. Alright, just getting those known about. This isn't the one hinted, but I'm checking it on the way. To Rotat is... nothing! Go away. Why is this hinted? This could be gone. This could be pretty easily gone. Ba-da-ba-da. Ow. I still and second had where Feather was on beating vines on Jacob Legends barrel and the DK tree sniping and diving on a barrel. But what the fuck? It's cruel. Okay, there's gone. Alright, here's where I need to be back inside Aztec. Exit. Okay. I have a pretty easy way into that. Alright, this should blow the seed wide open. Hopefully. Because this will be grab, this gets me lanky. Which then gets me diddy. Which then gets me tiny. Which would then let me actually make progress somewhere. If this is Strong Kong and it wants me to just do like the Thornvine entrance, you know what? Then fucking GG me. You fell right into that one. No. Forgot about that part. I was thinking I'll just go back through the entrance in which I came. No big deal. No, we're gonna die. So I think I've realized what is borking the song display. Is that when Endeavor does a screen transition that doesn't actually change the song across LZR, it kind of just writes garbage data. I don't know, maybe that's a valid memory optimization. I think I can come up with a solution to resolve it on my end though. To see like if the... Actually, I thought I had a workaround for that already, where it just spits out garbage data. It doesn't. Yeah, if it only spits out garbage data. I thought I had a line to fix that. Maybe the funny square isn't considered garbage data for some reason. The song is just called that. We know it isn't, because it only happens on screen transitions. It displays fine before. Because it's not like two angle brackets, because those aren't part of the number of characters permitted. I mean, well, circle brackets are permitted. Agreed. Okay, that. Alright. Now, I have to go find Diddy on a lanky check somewhere up here. If he's on prod, that's an issue. Because I don't have stand nor tiny to do that cheesing, to cheese that with. If it's metal, I'm slightly better off. But there's also this blue potion up here in testing. That, you know, could bail me the fuck out. Pull a spike? What do we mean by pulling a spike in this instance? Alright, who was it was saying about the funny trombone to rabbit race theory? Cause that's potentially on the table now. Bright side, yeah, that gets me closer to doing piano. One of the other lanky checks that could actually hold my Diddy Kong. Now, if it is on this, it kills Rabbit Race, right? If you're on Rabbit Gang, you do not want Diddy Kong here. C-A-A. Ka! C-A-A. B-C. Oh. C-A-A-B-C. F-F. I thought I whiffed that. Alright, if Diddy's here, we don't have to do Rabbit Race. Uh-oh. Free Lanky, noticed. Forest and Beanstalk dead. Galleon Seal Race done. Wow. Crazy, what a horrible pack of hints. What an atrocious pack of fucking hints that is. Oh god, yeah, hold on. I haven't got a single goddamn rainbow coin. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's climb prod for these CVs. I think there's exactly enough. But also, we're just gonna, you know, pray. Thank you. I think by process of elimination, he has to be on metal. Not that one, but a different metal. Trombone gives me entrances. I have to be wary about it because it might be hinted at some point, but it also could be I mean, it is still turbo out of logic. I'm missing a baboon balloon for it. Well, there's a balloon up here. Okay, there's way more than I thought there was up here, actually. There's that guy. I got that out of the way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, I want to be back in Japes. Where was Mountain? To lower mid, which is out of forest. Which, would you look at that? That's where I'm heading to anyway. Yes, please, actually. Please. Alright, that's it. That's why Grape is required on the path to Chunky. It's because it's the only rainbow coin in the entire video game. I probably don't need these CBs for Lanky. I can probably just... I can roll. Alright, Owl Tree strictly to Chunky. We have an Owl Tree spot explicitly hinted. I'm gonna look at the thing anyway because I am worried. That is Punch. That checks out. That is a Pearl. That is foolish. Because we saw a Pearl in Mills. Saw a Pearl in Mills earlier on Levers, and that shit was still foolish. Yeah, Punch only to Chunky. That's actually happened twice today. Like 2 seeds in a row, believe it or not. And a Fairy Trophy. Alright, cool. Alright, so. Well, we could very easily just die in here again. Oh, pop quiz to twitch.tv/Jakes. Jacob. Which one was Outskirts 3? That I now have access to via having trombone out of logic. Another fairy. Still don't need it. Thanks, though. Alright, so. This is about to get a little hairy. Well, first I didn't take that warp. Second, I need to get these coins. I'm hedging my bets on a kind of expensive tiny. Alright. Right, still didn't take the fucking warp. Alright, please don't cost 9. I beg of you. Thank you. Alright, that is finally resolved. Alright. So. Access the doors 1, 3, and 4. Alright. Yeah, 1 we already went into. 3 and 4. 2 is daisies and 5 is tinies. Really? I would have thought they numbered, like, the ones on the same side to be, you know, somewhat sequential. Anyway, this is a Wath entrance. Who's in Helm, anyway? DK... I mean, when you're in the neighborhood, right? When you're in town, you might as well. I'm off by 3 GBs, but, like, I might as well. I have all the stuff for it. Okay, so that entrance is our Helm. Now that taken care of. Helm is now shut off. I know there's a GB down on the funky purchase, just outside. Go back and do that a little. Which that does mean the Creme Isle. God, okay, so I don't remember how I got up there, but lobby 8 leads to somewhere in like castle or some shit. You had to leave out of lobby 8, climb out of the Creme Isle Jara, then take a picture of the ferry. And that is where Triangle was. Because I have no idea where fucking Port is. Let me go. Alright, Funky, I'm once again asking, is this... Is GB an arena? Is arena GB, rather? Because if so, I'm getting it. Because then I can just finish my helm and move on with my day. No, it's a crown. On Funky Melee. You know, that's why I asked Funky, right? It's his melee. Melee. What a good word, melee. That's definitely how that is pronounced. Smash Brothers melee. Alright, hi. I'm trying to think of a single loading zone or a single area around these parts that would give me 1 GB. Melee? No. I think in this particular case it's pronounced melee. You know, you melee, we melee, they melee. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. That's it. Okay, this is actually big melee claws. There we go. T-Gump gets it. Anyway, I need this to be a GB so I can just exit in peace. Thank you. Man, we're for the splat that actually looked kind of sick. Like, I barely grazed it. Alright. Cool. I'm trying to remember. Is there like a real sicko jump? Yeah. There's a sicko jump. I know there's a strat with O stand, and therefore if there's an O stand strat, there's a sicko jump strat. Twirl from the tree works too. You know what? That would have made it probably a bit, made it a bit easier, but I definitely was not thinking about the twirl I had. Bam, 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 bam. All right, there's key 8. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I still have to die in here. GB's behind her GB door. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Tiny Prod. I bet you that is Cranky Kong. And that is my prediction. I think this is one very old man. Listen, we were trying to die in Crusher anyway, and it was actually probably slower for me to take that warp, considering I walked in with like 3 health. Alright. That's gonna get us our Woth Diddy purchase. Wrong side. Our Woth Diddy purchase in this very level. And then from there, I have to figure out what that is. No, it's Factory Chops to Chunky, so this just gives me, like, Rocket Barrel or some shit. Which lets me go back to Oasis and let me do, like, I don't know, Vulture Race. I think that's the chain of events here. Except if I'm too broke. Ooh. Oh, Mini Monkey! Right, I forgot I still had a hype chest entrance to go deal with. Right, I completely forgot that was still on the table. Alright, Outskirts, you've served me well on this single instance. And this sends me to where? Oh! Sure, why not? That's the Totem Oasis area check. Checks out. Shoutouts to that one race where a nigh identical thing played out. I don't know why the music's so muffled all of a sudden. Whee! Alright, and that is hunky. So, now. I just need to get back at the castle. Where's a good way into Castle Main? Yeah, no, it's Ice Castle. Always the case is actual castle. That works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where key 3 is. Yeah. Exactly where I think it is. Alright, you ever see how sub 90 BLs they are? So you're fucking about to. This is a really, really fast seed. Probably even faster if you find Crusher on your first attempt. I can't tell if there's just hammering on the walls or they're actually trying to get my fucking attention. Oh, guy who got a 121. Good lord. Damn, I'm so proud of Linguini for getting a 121. That's crazy. Once again, I'm now improving my BLZR PB that I think is about to be about half an hour faster than my S3 PB. Crazy. Usually, it's the other way around. I'm very thankful I didn't have to do the castle boss tiny for a Carlos potion. By that point, I kind of solved the riddle. And the riddle was all Wath entrances, essentially. Once again, I'm maintaining my habit of almost punching way too preemptively in Chunky Phase. That was a wee bit close for comfort. Yeah, he walked into my fist. I shouldn't be held accountable. It's his own damn fault. Package in transit, hell yeah. Alright, a 126. Good credits music for the brief period of time. Alright, where's the rest of my stuff? Actually, I want to see how many spheres total this is. This feels like it could be like surprising. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong spoiler log. Lamau. Alright, how many spheres is this? This is 11 spheres. Feels a lot less than that. It was pretty much just, like, goofing around until you get, you find, bongos on, where was it? Yeah, bongos on, yeah, Free Tiny, you just get into Aztec. Which was my issue, is I just didn't get into Aztec for the hardest. What the fuck? He's carrying a bug. There's that garbage data again. I need to fix that. Actually, hold on. Can I get it to stop auto-tracking? No, I couldn't. I was like, can I save the file real quick? I would have I should have just nuked it, GST. That would have done it. Anyway. It's an 11 sphere seed. The linear path, essentially. Starting from getting into Tiny Temple and getting bongos was Sphere 2. Let me re-emphasize that. My endgame single linear path started in Sphere 2. The only time from that point a sphere contains more than one item, it's because it's a cog. Oh, no, actually, never mind. Key 3 and Mini Monkey, and then Key 8 and Hunky Chunky are on the same sphere. Like, this is the babiest LZR I have actually ever had. Like, truly absurd. Anyway, finding out where my moves are. Coconut was Llama Temple Lava. That was never getting gotten. Baboon Blast was on Diddy Storage. Strong Kong on Factory Candy DK. We never found Candy. Who was on Castle Lanky Metal. Crazy. Rocket was on Galleon Funky Chunky. I didn't care by that point. Oh wait, hold on, the music's worked. Nuke GST. I need that text file. I need that text file. Alright, I have now copied the character that is having that issue. It doesn't even pop up in chat. It is, and I cannot stress this enough, character in Hex 0x01. That is the character that is written there. And GST is misinterpreting it, so I'm adding that to the filter sometime soon. I like it when it doesn't let me type in my notes. Why is sticky notes have to be this fucking bad? Anyway, more reading of spoiler log. Now that I got that taken care of. Guitar. Here's the thing, I don't even know what moves I don't even have anymore, because I've nuked the tracker. Well, yes I do, I have a method. I can figure this out, hold on. I just load the autosave. There we go. I really do think of everything, that's crazy. Guitar was on Aztec Funky Ditty, we saw that. Sax on DK Library, God knows where that is. Candy on Nike Castle Mountain, we said that. Oranges was bait. What was the thing in cabins area? Oh, the things in cabin area to freeing Kongs, that was Gorilla Grab. That's what that hint was talking about. Got it. Sniper was on Anthill Reward 2. That was never fucking happening. Chimpy Charge on Top of Mushroom Barrel. Spring on Gallion Flat Pass Vines. Baboon Balloon on Gallion Lanky Metal. So Balloon was accessible to get that trombone that I didn't actually need. Snide on Hunky Barrel by Arcade. Baboon Blast on the Storage. Vines on Pin Code Room. Trombone, we got that. Coconut, we said it was on Lava. Homing Ammo on Jape's Beehive. Our second slam was on Chunky Ramby Cage. Monkey Port on Galleon Lobby. Feather on Pound the Big X. O Stand on Isles Feather Cage, which I never wanted to go back and look at because I never had Feather. Sprint, we started with that progressive slam one. Where is the bean? Is on Painting Room Zingers. The entrance of which I couldn't fucking tell you. Lanky's 5-door igloo entrance. So we could have reached it. We just had no reason to. Alright, nice, cute little baby BLZR. Hell yeah. Alright. Ringtail, are you still here? Because next that would be your string. And after that it's Yumet Seed. And I don't know if he's still here. He was here earlier, but Ringtails are here already, so we don't have to go through that hypothetical. Oh, hey, look, they're both here. Perfect. No hypotheticals required. All right, what numbers, what settings are on this? Stuff. Stuff. It is sent you to see. Yeah, I was wondering if you had actually sent that yet. We just redeemed one for a rainy day. So I can barely keep track of what has and hasn't been sent to my Discord DMs. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at my source code for GST and see if I can just quickly slap in the code that says stop reading hex 0x1. Where is it? Auto tracker? I have it in the auto tracker section. I mean, probably. Update now playing. Ha! That's a really, really long, section of code. Alright, so it is the song title. Is B is 0 or B broken characters. If B greater, or B equals 1? That feels like that should fix it. I do need to recompile GST again. Debug. Recompile. Alright, so a way of consistently triggering it was to just walk into Crusher. So... because it's same loadings, same music across the loading zone. So, I walk into here. Problem solved. Dope. That is a fix that I think requires quite literally 6 characters of change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm sorry, only 9 characters, of which 4 are spaces. That's 4 characters to break a... to fix code. Anyway, time for Ringtail Seed.
Okay.
Alright, I'll push that change up at some point later. You know, so he doesn't have it again. The bug was the song display. When you go from a loading zone that, or enter from in BLZR, entering a loading zone that doesn't start a song to be played, right? So like entering Crusher, because Crusher doesn't start a song, it just continues what's currently playing. When you did that, a hex character 01 is written at the start of the game name and was being picked up by GST. It didn't used to do that, but it did do that as of sometime recently. Today is when I noticed. So I just added one more character to say, hey, if you encounter this, you've hit garbage data. Just use whatever you had previously. All right, go fucking knock yourself out, Chief. So yeah, it might have just been like a minor optimization somewhere that's probably doesn't actually affect the in-game song renderer, but it hit GST because, I don't know, I only was looking for garbage characters above 127, not exactly 1. So, anyway, what a horrible set of starting moves. Fucking O-stand and barrel throwing. Entering Clumsy Cage. It was entering any loading zone that didn't change, that doesn't forcibly change the music. Which happened a few times this seed. Right? Regardless of what the cause actually is, the solution is, if you encounter the funny hex character, just don't. Don't bother. It's fine. I didn't hit auto track. They don't have the spinning logo? I believe so. I believe that's... I haven't played with this setting yet. I haven't played with this yet. I'll think about that later. Yeah, only for loading zones that... yeah. Don't have the spinning animation, and then I think as a byproduct, don't start a song to be played. Oh wait, sorry. Forgot to hit open broadcast view a second time. There it is. I need hints. Fuck. That is a punch requirement. 3-0 stand is certainly something. 3 in hive has nothing to do with that previous hint. 3 in testing. I City Guitar. Lanky is held by an enemy in castle. And 3 to out. What is happening? Why do I only have path hints to 3? More importantly, why does one of them include O-stand? And none of the 3 regions hinted include an O-stand check. What is this horse shit? This setting is unhinged. Alright, L2, Japes, looking for a ball. I simply don't have. Junk dirt patch. I'm going to not think about the implications of this. I don't know about you. I'm going to leave the implications of that alone for a little bit.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh, you know, what I think might be logical caves access in lobby 5 before I have key 4. I think that is what that is implying. This is going on a route. No, actually, here's the thing. It's not even technically a requirement for punch anymore. Because, like, there's the off chance that there's a warp that just sends me to the inside of... Okay, these ones aren't even pre-activated, so this is just all pain, no fun. Got it. I was gonna say I could just get a warp into the Snides area, but if they're not pre-activated on Isles, then the answer to that is firmly no. Gimme. Alright, so if I do need actually something up in Helm, which I think I do, because I think I saw the sign that there's a key locked in Helm. I think I saw that when I was browsing the site. No, it isn't, so there's a chance I don't even need to go up there for anything. I'm sorry, no, I need to go up there because... Because, you know, I need to get into here somehow. I need to go from right hand to left hand so I can get into lobby 5 without key 4. Of course. Turn over for a skirmish. Caves Warp 4 is always vanilla. If it's the side of it I'm thinking of, where it's like inside something, it's a warp that appears after you do a thing. It's vanilla on purpose because of I don't even remember why. I don't remember why it did that. Okay. Because it do be like that, you know, fair. That's a good answer. I can't argue with that. It truly do be like that sometimes, though. You see this? This fucker has my thing. That's a wath. I need punch for it. Three warp make appear. I don't remember which one it is. It's one of them. So glad we took out the wall collision code. It's quite useful. Alright. Let's say that's in case. I mean, Snide is in Isles. I probably don't care. Cranky, cannon, gal, enemy. 3-4 and inside, 2 in mills. Chunky's on a dirt patch in Isles. I suddenly have the feeling I should go back to training grounds. I can't put my finger on exactly why. It's so weird seeing these CBs that are placed with warps in mind, and they're just kind of hovering over where they're supposed to be. I should check where Candy is. Galleon! Don't care. Feels illegal to be in here right now. It's like I'm not. It really does not feel like I'm supposed to be in this level. Just because of like the warps thing. Alright, you're out of my way. I gotta go find dirt. Right, I should have figured that one. Alright, can Chunky please just be back here? Kill me. Right! I don't have climbing. It's been ages since I've been dealt a seat that doesn't have it. I've been taking it for granted for the past couple of seats. Not gonna lie. Shovel dirts? Oh yeah. They're all over the place. I'm trying to remember, did I ever check if there was one here on L6 Vanilla? Yes, because that gives me this warp, which led me up to Helm, which, you know, let me do the other thing. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alrighty. Yeah, I did check there. Forest. Alright, forest enemies. I remember. Was it? It was interiors. Alright, I don't know economy, so doing anything interiors right now is not on the table. Yeah, the little nook and cranny to the left of the mouth, it's gotta be a handful of times. One of those like super obvious locations that you don't even like think of that could potentially screw you over. Until, you know, it does. Alright. Let's aim it's just on this. Fuck. AT3. Yeah, like the back of bottom of Creme is the other one's got me like a half dozen times. Because like it's the only thing back that far on Creme. Makes it super annoying. Like there's the enemies falling down Creme on Drop Sandy, but like... Like I want to cut my Isles tour, my Isles circus short as possible. That's the most boring part. Just kind of waiting for the progression to drop into your hands on the one correct Isles check to do. And usually, it's not the one I do first, second, or fourth. It's usually the one I do last. Wow, what a great warp. I hate that. I hate that that guy has something because I can't reach him easily. Because he's a fast cop, so by the time I get my shockwave charged over to him, he's just gonna throw me in prison. Actually, I gotta wait for him to die as I just go check back here in case there's anything. Anyway, somewhere around here is key 2. Somewhere. So I haven't seen the other side. But if it's that cop, then I'm gonna have to live with the fact that that the game's logic wants me to kill that cop with just Shockwave when it's a fast cop and will kill me by the time I can actually get the attack out. I swear I found 4 warps. Have all of them actually just been different numbers still? Case in point. One place I guess words. I'm pretty sure they all get pretty worse with the timing, honestly. Not having the warps makes all the levels a lot harder to navigate through. Especially now, where I'm pretty sure my key 2 is on a 50-50 between 2 cops, and I don't have a good ranged weapon for them. Please stop having cops be killable in logic with Shockwave. It's not consistent, and the logic does not know how to account for it. No, Castle gets way worse, especially if you don't have Rocket Barrel. If you do not have Rocket Barrel, and your warps are in random places, climbing Castle blows. Having to do that shit multiple times. Alright, I'll shut up and leave now. Okay, bye. It's a hell of a fucking mill. I was convinced for half a second, like, oh shit, that's key 2. Wow, that's... Damn, the rest of the path ends for that are really barren, aren't they? Wait a minute, that's a... What's this dirt? Hello? Good one. Stupid. Alright, well, I need levers. That would not surprise me if that was the immutable chain off of key 3 that's going on for 3 goddamn hours. Anyway. Hi, Bubby. Alright, Galleon. Hi. Hi. Thank you. That required me to go get my extra stuff. Alright. So, the enemy that's just below this cannon is Waff. Not this short stuff. That even shorter stuff. That's 3 and 4, not 3 and 5. Alright. Alright, that's what I was confused by. What new here? What the actual hell is happening? You picked a bad place to start. This is especially shuffled up. So, this is DK64 randomizer. It's a randomizer DK64. Think of all the funny things in Donkey Kong 64. There's a list of them below my face in image form. All of those. They are now shuffled in between each other. And it makes a funny scene. Now, while there are a billion trillion custom locations turned on, it's not hell yet. The loading zones are still in their usual places, which is usually the part that gets very hellish, but there's still a bajillion custom locations I gotta go figure out. 3F on factory shops. What is this? Why is there so much to key 3? Thanks. That is... Every path hint that isn't already solved is pointing to key 3. S3 boils your sanity. It's just... I don't even know. These are strings sent from one of my viewers. If you pay, like, I think it's like just under, it's like 7,000 funny haha points. You send a string to me and I play it. And this is what I've now been told to play. The exact specifics, I don't really notice at this point. Key 8 in Helm? I don't think so guaranteed. I might not actually need to be in Helm. It could be anywhere, and considering that all of my paths are to 3 and not 8, I'm inclined to believe I don't actually need to be in Helm for much. I really do hate these custom warp locations. They're really fucking up my routing flow. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. How's day going? It was until probably is 28 goddamn degrees outside, and I'm not happy about, or 20 degrees inside my apartment, and I'm still not happy about it. Seeds have been going well. I did an S3, but in total darkness, that only took S3 in the darkness that took 2.5 hours because I had a I had required counting game. As you can imagine, doing that in Donk in the Dark World, where there is no lighting, is quite hard. I also had to do piano game and then rabbit race, which is just the who's of things you don't want to do in a Dark World seed. I had to crank my brightness, my gamma, my monitor for the ones in factory, because those were, in order, key 2, and then also vines. Joy! But thankfully, Rabbit Race was illuminated enough where I could go through it just fine. And then the second seed was a BLZR. That was a 126. A very fast BLZR. Anyway, there's a car chasing me. Hi. How are you? You sleepy? Because I am too. Hi. I mean, I'm mostly sleepy because it's a billion degrees and I have a fan going on me, which for some reason makes me sleepy. I wish I knew why. Is it even worth... No. Yeah, I'm very much being slow roasted. When I was looking at, when I was first looking into this apartment building, I'm like, oh, it's got a lot of windows on it. That seems pretty cool. Don't see that every day. You know, it could be neat. And I realized, A, I overlook a parking lot. Why would I ever want to use my 16 continuous feet of floor-to-ceiling windows to look at a fucking parking lot? And much more importantly, when it's sunny outside in the morning, it roasts the entire living room. Because even through blackout curtains, the sun wins. What are you doing, Bubby? Oh, I know what you're probably trying to do. As I fastened this toy underneath there. Hi. You can have fun with that. I actually have enough for this? I mean, I thought I did. 50. I have 45. Windshield reflector pads. Reflector pads? Oh, like windshield wiper reflector pads. Alright, well... I feel like someone probably would complain if I was essentially sticking an entire mirror across my apartment windows. The fellas on the other end of the parking lot would probably not be too happy by the blinding light. But it would definitely probably make it a bit cooler in here. So I don't know. Maybe that's their skill issue. There's nothing in this galleon. Just by the by. 100,000, no insulation, sucks for a different reason. Ugh. Yeah. Living somewhere without good, like, heating control is surprisingly genuine torture. It is crazy how jealous I am of friends who have the extreme luxury of a thermostat. Because I sure fucking don't. I have a dial that occasionally tries to turn on the heater, and I never wanted to. I never needed to be warmer, I only needed to be colder. And there's no AC in the building. I had to supply that myself. Newsflash, portable AC units, garbage. They barely fucking work. Which is, you know, the life and times of being stuck during the summer, where I had to run the AC, triple my hydro bill, and barely get any comfortable heating into it. When it's AC and everyone has baseboard radiators, sucks in the summer. Yes. Yeah, summers kind of suck. Anyways. There's an enemy in this level that has Lanky. I'm gonna go find him. Negative 40, don't worry about being cold. Yeah, that is a benefit. I'd much prefer, I think I'd prefer that to my current issue. Like how hot are you getting up there in the summer if it drops down to negative 40? Like how north is your north? Because I would feel like if it drops down to negative 40 consistently enough to make it a bullet point, I would kind of shock that it even gets like that warm in the summer. Maybe it's gonna be in Moscow. I really hope not, because I don't know if the door's open. The border of Canada is an hour and a half away. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty north. Somewhere along the Alaskan border. Oh, hey, Bean! Oh, wait, hold on. Negative 40. Sorry, my brain's thinking of Celsius. Shit, hold on. What's negative 40 in Fahrenheit? Wait, isn't negative 40 that one part where it's like the same in both? I'm in Celsius brain. Yeah, negative 40 is negative 40. That's... Okay. This death dude, I don't fucking know that. I'm in Canada. I wasn't aware. But yeah. Negative, Christ. Still dropping that low. Yeah, still pretty north. But again, I'm surprised it gets hot enough to be that much of an issue. I don't know, maybe I just assume Maybe I'm just pretending that the further north you get, the less annoying your summers are as a way of coping with Southern Ontario sickness. Like, all I gotta do is just move away from literally everyone I know and just fuck off to Yukon. Surely my summer woes will go away then. Probably not. First of both worlds. Yeah, but that's probably just due to, like, waterfront, right? Oh, live in Michigan. Okay, I was thinking way, way further north. Okay, that makes more sense. That's closer to Southern Ontario sickness. So we definitely don't get nearly as bad as winters. Our winters have been super tame the past couple of years, thanks to a particular set of oil barons that refuse to stop burning oil. 3F CMA. 3, 6, 8 freeing is where I got punch. 3 CMA. I don't care. What is this? Bongos? Where'd I get Baboon Balloon? And Forest. Cool. Where is this key 3, dude? Genuinely, where the fuck is this key 3? Because I'm starting to think it's on something absolutely atrocious like a Check of Legends. Just based on how much is hinted for it. Not a single thing is not on the path to 3. Unless the hint is just referring to the key itself, like it wasn't Galleon Caverns. So all the keys in Mills? Oh, that's a good theory. But considering it's dusk, I feel like if it was just on Spider, it would have been solved by now. Alright, the path would have been way shorter because it's just get to Pineapple or Feather plus Mini. Number 2 terrible, a major college town known to have walls of ice and snow during it. Jeez. Kosher dirt. You know what? I can't argue against it right now. I can't exactly argue against the possibility. It could. It really could. Alright, Diddy Candy has something. There's a shuffle, probably not, you're right. But there could be something else up there. Like a splat. What are we dealing with today? I am 5 pages in, and every path has been on the path to key 3. That is the current issue. The current issue is everything is on the path to key 3. Except for apparently keys 2 and key 5. Also, banana ports are in shuffle locations, and I am still mentally adjusting to it. Because I have not played with this setting at all. Triangle, cool, thanks. I wish I had Chunky so I could use my items. Finally. Lanky. Finally, the whole reason I'm here. Dude, I still can't use anything with them. Back guy. Alright. Are these doors open? They are not. Shit. Okay. Give me that! I still need that pro to enter Japes. And I currently don't have any reason to go back to caves right now. Not until we somehow stumble onto Funky. If we stumble on, not Funky, Chunky. If we find Chunky, we can go back to caves and go get that Waff Punch thing. Until then, probably not happening. Just doing a double check to see if there's not a dirt patch in here that contains the Chunky that I desperately need. No. Okay. Also, if you haven't seen it before, Chaos Bee Lockers. Fun times. This blocker needs a ball. Well, the first place I wanted to check was slopes. I didn't think that was gonna be literally the first thing I checked. But you know, we take those. I don't need more fairies. I really don't. Alright, DK is known by tying this level, which could, and I cannot stress this enough, mean anything. There is no telling what it actually means by that. What I know it means for certain is I can't climb japes, because I don't have climbing. So this is gonna be a very short. No, it isn't. I have O stand. We can do sicko movement. We actually can climb up japes a wee bit. Illegally, but we can. Ideally, it's just like, it's on the con cage. I think that's the ideal in this particular case where I can sicko jump it. In actual logic, it'd be horrifying for DK to be up there because that's a requirement for a climbing I simply don't own. I'm gonna take more rainbow coins though in the meantime. Oh, there's something up here. I lied. No, there isn't. I lied. Yes, there is. Please, bro. You're fucking... When I get a good angle on you, you're dead. I swear a bug just flew across my fucking room. Ugh. I hate bugs. But if I don't open the windows, it'll heat up to 1,000,000,000,000 degrees in here and I'll die. Alright, nothing there. What did I just get 2 seconds ago? Oranges. Top of japes. It's not there. Uh-oh. Where's DK? ACB... Library... Logic is gonna ask that of me. Something in Forest Mills is to 4? Crazy, I have half hint that's not to 3? They exist? I can't believe it's key 4 on the levers and not key 3. What the hell was on key 3? What in fresh hell is on where key 3 is? Alright, I can't really peek that, can I? Yes, I can. Notes to 4. There's a key and levers. Storage to 4 too. I don't even want to guess at this point. Not until I start getting answers. There's no warp back here. I can't just take the exit and warp back. There is is no warp. Just like, there's nothing to do. Alright. Tiny? Is this just like cutout or puff toss? Because I'm quickly running out of tiny checks. Like, extremely running out of tiny checks. It's now pretty much either gonna be locked by Mini Monkey or on a medal. I know you are junk and I'm killing you again. I think the most annoying part about this is now that, well, okay. I'm not gonna say now that I have oranges, because I'm not supposed to. But I do, which means I can get some shit out of logic. Don't think about it. Like, man, don't think about the possibility of things routing to climbing to routing to oranges to routing to my actual guns and weapons. Don't think about it. Right, yep, that wouldn't be the case because guns assumed on path, or Kongs assumed on path, and I have 2 Kongs with weapons. Okay. What do I do with this? Galleon Lanky Metal? Maybe? This is not thinkable. It would probably be the best idea. Reminder, this is my path to Lobby 3. Unhinged. Alright, let's see if we can BS this medal. Because Galleon CBs are not anywhere on these multitudes of paths that are giving me a headache. Right, key forward. I remember, it was chunky CBs up there. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I just can't do anything on my paths. I mean, hold on. I have some hints that are already dimmed and shit, right? Punch, we know why that is. Case menu 3, that has to be bongos. Anything else that's dimmed? The 5, the 2, the 5, the lanky. Oof. I have to try every one of these boxes. I can't miss a single CB with Lanky, because it very easily can be some 40 out of 40 shit. No, not there. Those were DKs. His is not the one that's hinted Woth, and because it's not a path region hinted, I'm not inclined to get it on my way over. Alright. That was a good visit. That got me most of it. I keep forgetting there's no warp here that's useful. Cool, so we just have to walk over to the other side. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. I'm gonna kill you earlier because I only had Shockwave. Now this turbo out of logic thing. Alright, just have to find CBs for Lanky. Should not be that hard. I also really should have opened his two-door ship, but that's we'll fix that later. On game, I just need 10. Then we can try something. Oh, 5 more? Yeah, if something pops up in two-door ship, that's on future me. Mostly because I don't think I actually peeked it when I was on Tiny side, which is also past me problem. Thankfully, present me is neither past nor future me, so he gets to sit this one out and just kind of flop around like a fish for a little bit longer, looking for blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Where's my Galleon Lanky medal? Still chunky. There's 5. Glad through all these custom locations. At least Cactus Jack here is still chilling. Okay. Why do I need that? Alright, back to... I haven't been in Castle. Why did I have someone listen in Castle? Yes, I've been in Castle. It's on 4. Why did I list it? Am I stupid? Alright, well, let's go get that potion. So I now have to figure out why. Castle Shops isn't hinted to anything, too. I have no idea what this could possibly be. I have Factory Shops hinted, but that's not this level. I mean, I could just enter 6 and 7, see how that pans out. That is a possibility. I think it might be the possibility once I actually get this potion. Okay, cool, candy is here. Alright. What are you for? Just not gonna think about it. I'm gonna just not think about it. I'm gonna not think about it. It's fine. It's fine. We can consider it later. That is another future Jacob problem. He has to solve that riddle of why it wants me to have trombone right now. Alright, 6. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. I mean, having I'll take an instrument regardless. The issue is, you know, I would like to use it for checks and not just clearing flyers. Yeah, we could deal with the cops in the Mills area. Not up there. That is a thing. And then we have Aztec on 7. Aztec is a location that's hinted for a couple of things. I also just realized, if I'm marking my stuff in Isles Diddy Guitar's Wealth, I should probably mark the 2 things required for it. Look at a battle. Considering mushroom insides is hinted, it's almost certainly I need climbing for something. Huh. Well, that's gonna put a damper in that plan. How are you doing here? Go away! I don't... No, stop it. I don't... Alright, well. I haven't peeked this because I don't have a warp over here, and walking here is very annoying. Let's go check this, I suppose. I'm not saying that Owl Tree is hinted.
What's the matter, trainer?
Trombone needs a purpose, and I just got a very Sphere Zero sprint. However, this might be a rabbit race situation. That would not be off the table. Because I definitely don't have faith in that. Beetle? I can't do Beetle right now because I don't have Blue Slam. If I did, I'd be going that direction for certain. I mean, I should still be going that direction for certain, considering I can do, like, his Igloo and shit. Maybe his Lanky's Metal there. Huh. Oh, fuck, do you think that's what my logical access to the factory is? That PTT? Once again, just a symptom of the most unhinged routing you're going to see required today. This is logical lobby 5 access, just by the by. Also, I realized I never checked back here. I really hope you're not anything. Cool. Logical lobby 5 access through a warp chain coming off of the arms of Helm. Factory shops. Can't get in there because I'm missing a bunch of GBs. There's another caves main. There's another caves main area thing. I'm not happy about. Fully prepared to pause exit out of this. Considering the entrance is right over there. No, take the GB. There isn't not to. You come back in. I guess sprint cabin. That's technically an option. Makes sense out of our moth candy. Still nothing? Did I see blue CBs up here? I did. Cool. Crown. Just in case I need it. I don't know if I will, but it's a just in case. Another thing like blow the seat open at a moment's notice would be the dirt patch that contains Chunky and Isles. I don't know where that shit is. But if it does, yeah, crowns are for Aztec access, which is why I'm noting that it's there. The issue is I don't have Cranky. That is the current holdup, is I do not have Cranky Kong. He is somewhere, surprisingly, in caves. Yeah, it's a 2 crown for Aztec. And I have somehow not gotten any of them. I've seen probably more than one, but they're not there yet. Anyway, anything interesting in here? I said interesting, not antagonizing. Go away, cop. Yeah, I mean, it's a GB, but I'll take it. Rare footage of this check actually being done as intended. Like the whole part of it. This hasn't led to anything. Totem Away says I can't do anything because I'm missing my crowns. So I can't do that boss off by a couple CBs. That fairies doesn't mean shit to me. Galleon Candy didn't have anything. Mars Candy doesn't exist. If Candy doesn't exist. Castle Candy had the trombone I don't have an answer to. Well, there's one place I could have just immediately used trombone, and that was underground. Oh, wait. Who's 2 and 5 door? That was a better idea than what I was about to go do. I was about to go check greenhouse and dungeon. But you know what? 2 and 5 doors sounds real great right about now, actually. That would be more fun. Wish I had dropped the water level when I was last in that section of the map, but how was I supposed to know? I guess Lanky Gold Tower was an option, wasn't it? Huh. I really just didn't want to be in Galleon, I don't think. Alright, lower this first. Go open 2 door, because I know I didn't fucking look. How goes the seed? Of my non-resolved paths, only one of them is on something other than key 3. The one path that is not telling me about key 3 is Forest Mills to 4, which is referring to levers. I have no goddamn clue why there is literally 10 things on the path to key 3. There is something fishy in here, and I do not know what exactly it is. Also, warp locations are shuffles, and I hate it. Navigating every level is a pain in the ass. I had to go with women last night. Well, Ryduk finally got Angel Wings, so he actually has a reason to traverse the mountains and encounter women with Stab Thunderbolt. They're deadly up there. Orders of magnitude more powerful than either Rai or I. Which is why we live in fear of the mountain women. They got good thunder magic. It's all fun and games until the Medusa clicks Electro Beam, and then you're just dead. Well, I'm sure it's fun for generic dude and Spike, who are not in the mountains and not getting Electro Beamed. Soon the dating scene. Yeah, women these days definitely are packing Electro Beam. You gotta watch out for their Stab Thunderbolt. Make sure you always bring a ground type with you on your dates. Otherwise, you might be toast. Z-Media, I can assure you. Rye was feet firmly on the... We were both feet firmly on the goddamn ground. And those Thunderbolts were still doing chunks of damage. Which is incredibly weird for me specifically, because I'm the one with the magic stat. And they were chunking me for big damage. Counter the wingmen that have been coming along. Oh my god, you're right. Wingmen, they're flying, they're weak to electric. My god. It all makes sense. Actually, I want to be on the other side. Well, so much for trying to do it legitimately. So much for trying to do it illegitimately. But, yeah, Dokapon been going good. We just had a fun Wabbit invasion, and I got a shield that gives me plus 20 in every stat. Despite that, you might think, wow, that's overpowered, but no, usually shields give you, like, 40 to 60 defense, and I am now substantially more frail than I was, going into that session. But I do get 20 magic and 20 speed and 20 HP and 20 attack out of it. And technically 20 defense, but it's like a net 40 loss. Okay, I'm just gonna check again. There's not actually something on this candy, right? That's a Snides, streamer. What about on this crank, or this candy? That's a Cranky. I'm good at this. What is the big part of the seed that I'm just missing? Chunky. The part of this seed I feel like I'm missing is Chunky. I feel like there is just a dirt patch that I did not see with my own eyes that I should have about an hour ago. Well, might as well. So, where in the Thousand Isles could there be a dirt patch that I have whiffed? Bet it's just a galleon lobby. I bet you on one of the sides I can get. Oh, I bet you it's in fucking Caves lobby too. Christ. 3 underground. Caged in dungeon casp. That's the wrong section. Caged in dun casp. 3 to tiny temple. 2 more. Oh boy, don't you worry. This path to key 3 goes on forever. There is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 path hints to key 3 currently. Anyway, Forest Mushroom Exterior is dead. I got that going for me. Alright, there's just a dirt patch on one of these that I've just whiffed. I don't have a single gun yet. Unironically, it might. And I don't have Donkey Kong to check. There is a Mushroom Insights to 3 and 4. Not to, like, solo 3. So, it's up in the air, really. Also, could just be on a random flying enemy. Like, who knows where. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just want to get enough GBs for flying enemies. I forgot about Lady of the Lake. What do you have? Nothing. Good. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. That is not something I want to see that's super unhinted right there. That is not what I want to see unhinted. Because it is technically either oring on every other instrument I've gotten so far. That done. Just doing one more once over on a dirt location that I forgot about until just now. Oh, wait, that's a mini monkey in the back of aisles. Hold on. May announce the 3 tiny freezing freeing Kongs. Hey, look! There it is. Okay, none of those are that. Okay, mini monkey in the path to stuff. Oh, I have a tiny feather. I need a feather bow at some point, huh? I don't know what any other Kong phase I have. I only have tiny hinted, I think. Alright, with my multitude of fairies, is there something on BFI? We do, you're right, we do have an incredibly out of logic, that. However, I have a sinking suspicion the dirt path with Chunky is in here. Considering it is on the path to freeing Kongs. Alright, well, Seed is back in motion. Progress is back on the table, fellas. Alright, time to go back to caves. I have another waft to go do. This is your reminder, once again. This is my access to Lobby 4. At least logically. I think there was another warp I should have been taken, but I don't remember where the other end of it is. Instead, I would rather just emphasize Christ. Alright, now, here's the funny riddle. We glazing this buster? Chunky was just on a dirt patch inside BFI. Mini Monkey was on a random flyer around aisles, and I didn't get my, my first usable instrument until I did Galleon Lanky Metal to get Candy, which then got me Trombone. Anyway, warps are shuffled and I hate it more than the rock. I don't like these locations. Navigating is sluggish. But earlier I got a 126 in the BLCR seed. Actually, babyest seed I've ever played. My go mode was my go mode chain started in Sphere 2. Would be a shame if you got 121. Yeah, don't worry, hot stuff. I've already been told. Anyway, that's a Cranky Kong. What the fuck do I do with this guy? What do I do with him? I don't remember seeing anything on Cranky. Well... I know one thing I could do. I do have the option, of course, to, my first logical crown, of which I need 2 to get into Aztec. That's an option. Alright, so at this point, I think this is just do leftover shit until I get enough, until I get enough GPs to get into factory. Do I finally have a linking warp? Crazy. I'm coming for you. Don't you worry. I'm coming for you, you stupid box. Also, just as an aside, I'm 30 GBs in, I'm on page like 6 of my hints. I haven't got a single key 8 hint, outside of punch. Which, that could mean anything at this point. Punch is a good item. It can be used for everything. Punch the lock open, you're right. I'll break Clumsy with my bare hand, or sorry, my monkey hands. Alright, private punch. Or private punch. Got that out. Alright. Let's go do Hunkyless. Because I'm very interested to see what is on that box. I don't know, maybe there's the off chance that that just happens to be, key 3, and this is just the world's longest chain to Hunky Chunky. These punches somewhere on the path. It could happen. Not very likely, but it could happen. Yeah, that's the funny part of the seed. I have 14 paths to key 3 and only 1 to key 8. Also, my logical caves access is done through Isle's overworld warps. Which, really, just glad that I logically am supposed to be in caves right now, despite key 4 being elsewhere. Alright, let's go Hunkyless. I must see what's in the box. I'm coping on the previous idea of, oh, what is the kosher dirt? I'm like, alright, what if it's slightly before that? What if it's on this crate? Also, at some point, I need to remember what the gun used to open Hive area is. Because, that's probably where DK is. I have no guns. Wow, it's useless. I beat you up for it. Give me another rainbow coin, jerk. That's not anything, that's not anything, that's not anything, that's not anything. Let's go, like, factory lobby or something. What is this anyway? Who's triangle? I mean, I'll spawn it, just in case. Warp up next to James at least to Diddy Cage. You know what? That might be it. That might be the faster but out of logic way to get to Lobby 4. I'm just peeping this real quick. Seeing I can just, like, pull key out of nowhere. Emphasis on the nowhere. Alien? I shouldn't have pause exited. I should have just fell down off the warp again. Castle. You know what? Probably. I'm just gonna do like a brief spree through Dry Galleon, just on the punch stuff. Potentially check this as well. This is very illogic. And if I can find Snides, who is in Io somewhere, don't know where exactly. I can dump and get into Factory and, you know, pick up the pace a little bit more again. Thanks, game. I mean, there could be a dirt. Could be dirt. Could've. Wasn't, but could've. Alright, I'm gonna do the Dry Galleon chests. Just for density, maybe find another crown. This... Oh, crazy how I currently have more paths to Key 3 in this C than I did entire spheres in that previous, in that BLZR. Oh, there's actually a fairy here on Vanilla? No. Why would you think that? You stupid? I'm trying to, I think there was a crate back here. Check this as well. Any of these could just be a rogue key 6 or 8. I lied, I'm gonna go check Drunky as well. I'm not checking the rest of it, but just Drunky. I just need to find a punch check that does something. I mean, I want to go to find punch checks that do something. Castle is one of the locations to do such a thing. I mean, it's a GB, I'll take it. Dope. None of these paths are filled, and I don't know why. It's gotta be one of the Checker Legends. It doesn't it? There's no way it's anything else, right? Like, there's just so much else going on. Right? 12 unresolved path hints. Like, it just has to be the world's worst chain to Checker Legends. Right?
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's the 60.
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge.
I wonder if anyone's done that before. Like, they do that mission, or do that mini game barrel for something, and then they just, before the barrel pops, just fall back into castle. Just on instinct. Alright, well. Dungeon Kasplat and Cage is also a Woth, I suppose. Could be the thing that's hunted underground to 3, potentially. That's the boring answer. I was surprised my punches to 3, I suppose, or to 8. Yeah, that works, I suppose. There's another key 6 hint that's just also just locked by punch. Don't know where the hell that goes. Also, hi, this cutscene was restored at some point. Apparently, it being gone was a bug. That's crazy. Mostly because I was gonna climb across this distance for the CBs anyway. Sometimes it doesn't? Really? Like, even after the fix, it doesn't play all the time? Because it used to never play. Hold on, I want those CBs. Alright, well that's not the underground to key 3 hint, I'll tell you that. No reason to do that, actually. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I did not want to climb this again. Yeah, one nice warp after an hour, 25 minutes. Ding. Alright, so at this point, I'm starting to think that, like, key 6 is just a punch-checking factory or something. One of the Bs. That's all you need. You know what the vanilla game has? Somewhere between 3 and 5 good warps. You know what this doesn't have? More than 2 good warps. And also, this game doesn't have anything in my surroundings region. Cool, leaving. I'm running out of things in castle. Actually, no, I'm not. I have museum. Both the check and the stuff inside are pretty good. I realized how dark it was. I was thinking like, oh, did it get all stormy all of a sudden? And I remembered, oh, it's 6 p.m. It's when nightfall happens nowadays. You know, there's this weird thing called, like, the autumn. They tend to have a sunset slightly earlier than 9 p.m. What's cold like? Wouldn't know. It got up to 28 degrees in this apartment when I woke up. I've been dying the whole afternoon. It's not cold at all this week. It's like September never fucking left. Which is like if August never left. Which is like July overstaying its welcome. There's nothing. Where's the checks? Where's the GBs? 28 out right now. My condolences. What a rough Halloween this is. A bajillion degrees just because we couldn't help but burn more oil. If only we had a better method of producing energy that didn't raise temperatures everywhere. If only. If only the technology existed. I don't remember where Cranky is. Is he at the top? I really don't want to climb up to the top. We're not gonna think about how I'm 1 CB off because I don't know where it is. Alright? Freedom units? Who do I know? What do I know? No. Shade ain't even warm? Nah. Oh, that's where I messed up. Fuck. You sucks ass for indoors? Yup! Yup! We love 16 continuous feet of floor-to-ceiling windows. Alright, is there just a GB I can buy off of you? How much does it cost for jetpack? 8? Fuck. I just need one more. What is 1 GB? Oh, I know where I can get 1 more GB, probably. I do actually still want it to exit out of that, didn't I? Where am I going? Who's gonna us by chance? Oh, it's already opened. Joy. Alright, PTT, so I'm much more confident in this jump. Not like it's gonna help me much. Gets me potentially Ucka Splat if it's a vanilla location. It is not. Because I have no idea where climbing is. Also, while I'm in the area, Coconut is the thing I need to get to Owl Tree, which is why it's hinted. Give me FTM. Probably not by much. Yeah, climbing. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's the issue. Big ol' lack of climbing. Finally. Alright. can go make progress again. Eventually. Get 2 whole GBs? This is obviously why Cranky was Waff, because I don't have enough GBs to enter the level otherwise. And he gets me an next round of hints and can tell me more fun things on the path to 3. And no additional details on where the hell 6 is. Which again, I think it's just in Factory. I think it's just Darkroom Bs. Oh, man! Oh, there's a sax requirement I now have. 3 on late lobbies, crazy. Fact lanky metal. And then Jape CBs are dead. Balls. Alright, factory time. We have a lanky metal to go get, which I can hopefully do without Grape Shooter. We have testing to 3. Don't know what that is yet. We have a shops to 3 and freeing Kongs, which is probably going to be one of the, whatever gun that locks, Hive Tunnel. Melon. Alright, please don't be you. Please don't be on this shop. I have to go track down Funky somewhere in Aztec. Thank you. Do I have an early lobbies to 3? I don't think I do. By the looks of it. That's the testing to 3. That checks out. That gets me to Owl Tree, which is... Right! I can't go up that way. Usually, when I end up in testing, I assume I've already passed the climb threshold. Like, you have climbed because you're up here. You're good to go, Chief. No. I gotta go down the long way. Still no gun. Still no usable gun. I do have bongos, right? Because I think I clicked it off by accident. I do. You're so mean. You are so mean, game. I have to double dip this. Because I can't climb back out of that fucking hole. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. This is Sax, actually. Is this the thing that's actually hinted in factory shops? Because I was expecting this to be the thing that opens the door to Hive, which is where DK has to be at this point. Thankfully, while Ringtail Seeds are giving me a bajillion paths to a bajillion things, they I'm given the luxury of dimming hints. Yeah, that is what that's referring to. Sacks on the path to freeing Kongs and 3. Not sure why. I know Anthill was hinted. Yeah, don't ding me for that one. I'm aware of that. My question is, how does it relate to freeing the Kongs? Is he stupid? A little. Yeah, a little stupid. There may be a little absence of thought in the present of a thought. Oh, right, I don't have to actually climb Broad. Because, you know. I keep thinking I can see like a splat from up here. Hey, wait. Oh, hi. Hello. What? I don't think that's on any path yet. But I'll take it. I don't think I have a prod hint. I have storage arcade hints. I have storage hint. I just said storage. I have testing hints. I don't have a prod hint. So I don't know what the rocket's on the path to. I know I need it for Isles Diddy guitar, right? I know the end game answer. I still don't have a gun that I can use. Bum. Very unfortunate it was good. That was Rocket Barrel there, not Gazump. Because then I could have argued with myself to do the Boulder Strat, to do Caves Lobby Guitar. That ain't an option no more. Alright, Dogenin 2 jump scare. I forgot I had more bosses. Yo, Factory Start dead? That's crazy. Tell me more. More importantly, give me the second crown so I can get into Aztec and fulfill more destiny. Alright, still haven't found the thing in testing. Or storage, rather. So I think I might be locked by climbing. Is what I would say if I was like... I don't have Blue Slam. I can't even do it if I wanted to. I've now realized. Oh, maybe that's the thing I need to go grab now. Okay, so my next place I'm going is Forest. And my reason... Found key 6. Found key 6, everyone. That's why there's no additional paths to it. It's a required punch and then an either-or to ass power. All right, 50. It's been a hot minute, but I need you to pull in. I need a good fucking 50 hint. Anyway, to finish my thought. Forest. Because there is shit hinted into interiors to a bunch of stuff. I don't have climbing, but I do now have rocket. Lanky Metal could not finish it. It seems to be locked by climbing. I could not finish that medal. Now, Forest Lanky? We can do that no problem, probably. Also, this is just for my sake. That is also Coconut. Right, that, I know why that is. Right, it was the high one I was trying to remember. You Shining? No. Anyway, O-Stand is hinted to 3. Like most things in this world. But there's also an interiors to 3 and 4? So there's a different thing around here? I don't even know at this point, man. One thing I do like about the random size is that it means these koshas are occasionally less threatening. I was gonna say non-threatening, but I've had a sudden shift in opinion. Alright, there's a dark patch in here. Joy. It's faster to just leave. Okay. Alright, doing another once over. All these enemies, any of you have something? No. Have I seen the 4 warp? In a way. Check a Legends for grab. There's no way it's key 3 that is all the way up there on... or down there in levers. That has to be key 4 at this point. I refuse to believe that's where key 3 is. Alright, now for a very stressful fall. Because if I fall too far preemptively, I have to come all the way back up from an exit level. In sizes of 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't... No, because if it was, all these things on the path to 3 would also be on the path to 3 and 4. Right? There would be way more 3-4s. But there isn't. There's like 2. Is the storage and arcade, which I'm locked behind a climbing for. And then interior, or mushroom insides, which is... I'm investigating. investigation, if there isn't a splat right down here that has the stuff I'm looking for, is about to be empty-handed. I need to have another situation where this is the climbing vial. Storage Arcade 3 and 4. Wait, I already got it? Wait, what did I get? What? I got in fucking Storage Arcade. Not Rocket, that's not right. Block Tower. Alright, I need a dev to go look at the custom locations. Does it think Factory Fairy Pole is referring to a different pole? Because this is definitely the pole leading to Prod from Factory Start, not the pole leading up to in Storage and Arcade. Because I think that's wrong. If that's what that hint is referring to, that is wrong. Because I didn't get anything else in Storage and Arcade. Where's the interiors hint I was dreading? Yep, that is grab on the path to 3 and 4. Which makes sense because I need that for 4. Because that's what's on levers. Which is why I need Bongo, or need Rocket for it. Oh, that's gross. I needed Rocket for that, because climbing is somewhere else. Okay, cool. Now how do I get my Donkey Kong? I still don't have extra guns. I mean, grab is somewhere on the path of 3. Wait, what? Why? I actually don't know where to go next. Arcade itself, potentially. Required regardless. ILCB fucked up this time. It's not even ILCBs. I think it's... Where is it? Storage Arcade dimmed to 3 and 4. The only thing I think it is that it's referring to the fairy? Yeah, okay. So... Rocket Factory Fairy parentheses pole is in the wrong region. That's I got that on the pole from start to prod. It thinks that fairy's in Storage and Arcade, where the other pole is. Okay. Got it. Where's my other good moves? Marked as storage for hints, yeah. That's prod. If the splat that's adjacent to it is considered prod, then 100% that fairy should also be considered prod. Well, shoutouts to dimming hints, otherwise we might be a while until we notice that bug. Hell, it might have already been a while since we noticed that bug. I don't know when the last time that region has been touched, hint-wise. It's a quarter that really just needs a new region. Turns out not having a thing on vanilla is real annoying. Yeah. Have you ever thought about making the hatch closable again? Has that crossed our thoughts yet? Otherwise, we can give it a purpose. You could have a reason to, designate that reason as somewhere separate by having the hatch be a factor. Ye old colorless slam. Junk. Alright, right now, the number one thing I'm looking for is slam. I'll give it key 6. There's gonna be a couple other things. Climbing also would be good because I have no idea where that would end up being. You know what? We have 2 crowns. Let's go visit Aztec. They're both in castle. Fuck. That's not great. Splat on the pole is in lower. Maybe. It's not nothing. Comment about this splat being weird? Ah! Someone's been down this rabbit hole before. And that rabbit hole is erroneously hinted as being storage arcade and not production room. Making sure there's no CBs down at the bottom of that. We're not going to think about the possibility that I do have Rocket Barrel online to potentially make use of stupid bastard locations locked by Rocket Barrel and Isles for CBs. We're not going to think about it. It's not worth the effort. Anyway. Time for the Jiggy Wiggy challenge of, can you find the correct Oasis check? Nope, not that one. Keep going. Wait, hold on, that's not it? Is there more Oasis hints? Oh, that's one that's on the path to Dogaden too. Okay, I know where. Got it. I know where Hunky is. Hunky's in library. Hunky's 100% in library. That's why Bongos hasn't made sense this whole time. It's not referring to. All right, that's just mean. Cost 2 crowns for entry. They've been scarce the whole seed, and you put 1 immediately after you get into the level. Fuck off. Aztec CBs are dead. Stop it, streamer. Well, if it's Oasis, and hey, I have a rocket I need to go divide. Left side, right side, and go level factory start. I think factory start should be in more levels, too. Like, even in caves. To have factory start in there. It's a good, reliable region. Treats me nice. Is occasionally the victim of a very funny, foolish location. And I think if I got a hint that said, it would be foolish to what is the exact wording? Foolish to explore the cave's factory start area. I think that's a good hint. Is that the thing to 3? That is Vines to key 3. There is a Vines path in all this. That's not what I wanted to see. I was kind of hoping for something a bit flashier, such as an actual usable gun. Also, I realized I never checked what was on jetpack. Dead is what it is. I'm starting to suspect something is up in Helm. Like T8 isn't up there. Something way more dangerous is. Anything else? In and around these parts, have you hinted? If I can find climbing, that'd be stellar. I still have a O-stand hint that isn't resolved to 3. Could be Lava Temple Snakes. Could be a lot of things. Except here. Actually, there's actually very few things. O-stand's not a good item. Oh, you know what? Actually, I remember. I know what it's for. It's so I could do the funny backflip into O-stand to walk up the sides of Jape's hillside without climbing. That's why it's required. That makes so much more sense. Golden banana. I'm starting to believe my own thing in Helm theory all of a sudden. I kind of want to go to Castle to try to find one of my slams. She was like, what check would I even do in Castle right now? Ballroom? Top of? Yeah, I guess it's just those two, huh? I don't remember. Also, I'm more deep in these paths. No, there's still another thing in Case Main as well. Partially why I think it might be on Ice Castle or the other one. Or it could be on the other mini cave. Yeah, alright. This is a try finding a slam. I think I am pretty toughly locked by slams at this point. The mini cave stuff? Yeah, I don't think I did either side of those last time I visited. What did I just say I wanted to? Ballroom. Yeah, that's my next visit, because that might solve my 3 freeing Kongs caves main. Which has been a big question mark for a hot minute. Ah, there might not be anything useful up here, but there is the 3 warp. Fairy I don't need. Oh, if this is something I whiffed it because I decided not to do ballroom before rocket. I'm gonna feel pretty sad about that. I don't think there's anything rocket-based. Treasure Hurried Mushroom Man Seed. Oh, hell yeah. More Mushroom Mania. Certainly isn't gonna be today. I'm definitely not doing a 4th seed. Alright, Caves Main! Caves Main, Caves Main, Caves Main! Come on down to Cave Main! Stop taking the slow way, stupid! This is more for me. Just to make sure. Oh no, Bastard Fairy is here! Don't me worry! Bastard Fairy is up there. The Bastard himself. Thankfully, it wasn't anything needed. Like, if that was my climbing, I was gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, that is it. That's the Bastard Fairy. Because if you do your Isle Circuit, you can hear him. You can't peek him. Until you get that rocket or do an incredibly stupid series of, like... Oh, hi, Snides. An incredibly stupid series of, like, O-stand jumps and slope resets. It's gonna be me. I hate that shit. The Forest Lobby one is probably the most bastard of the vanilla fairies. Because it is the worst one in the game. But the one above BFI was christened as the Bastard Fairy many, many moons ago. After it screwed me out of a couple of seeds. Surprisingly, not that one. A little shocked, honestly. I miss DK. I wish DK was real. I think these levels slightly faster. As I continue to not be able to solve my infinite number key 3 paths. Alright, I didn't have an instrument last time I came by this area. Is it you? Are you the thing that's hinted? I just didn't come back with an instrument. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, well there's my first usable gun, accessible way too long ago. That is the thing hinted for Caves Main, right? Yes. Okay, well, that explains why it feels like my seed is in a rut, because I'm supposed to have DK by now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know exactly where DK is. He's inside the hive itself. And the reason why the reason why Saxophone is on the path to freeing Kong is because there's an either or between Saxophone and Oranges. And Oranges, I did O-stand jumps to get to at the top of Jeep's hillside. Which means Saxophone locks climbing. Which means climbing is on the Anthill 3 hint. the anthill 3 that was hinted a while ago, that is where climbing is. Fuck. Because saxophone locks oranges. It is therefore the only logical way to do beehive. Fuck. Anyway, I'm just assuming this is what the door is. I wasn't looking when I came up here the first time. I should have, but I wasn't. It didn't make too much sense otherwise. Alright. Let's get out of the rut of this part of the seed. Go away. That's sniper sight on the path to key 3. That is sniper on the path to key 3. On this stupid Ultra Mondo path. Why? Why do I need sniper scope? Because I know I didn't get anything else in that cave earlier. There were nothing else. It has to be that sniper. Do I gotta do tree as well or something? Yeah, this is third seed. I have 14 paths to key 3, and I have no idea where it is. Because none of my hits have been fulfilled thus far. Alright, very few. There's been a couple, such as Sniper to key 3, and Coconut to key 3, and Grab to key 3, and Diving to key 3, and Late Lobbies to key 3. I actually don't have an answer to that one. Yeah, we went from darkness to BLZR to the most batshit insane path to 3 I've ever seen. Also, key 4 is on levers. That's fun, because I logically have to be in caves, which is fun, because I have random Isles warps that send me to Lobby 5. The logical path of which is taking a warp up to Helm, like the Krem arm, going to the other Krem arm that sends me to Lobby 5. Actual madness, logically speaking. There is, however, a one warp that sends me to the peanut cage, and you can just make the jump over. Okay. Awful and they hate them? Retweet. I don't like them. They make the navigation less fun. Alright. Okay. Do I need to be in Japes for much longer? No. Forest. We go forest. Is hate fun? Yeah, I sure do love having a random door start me in the back end of forest, and I have to walk all the way to the front of the mills, because there's no good warps between there and here. That's what I call fun. Maybe if Jacob rolling was unpatched and I could do that the whole distance, I would be elated to roll that distance around at the speed of sound, places to go, follow my rainbow, etc, etc. But the devs hate fun, and I can't Jacob roll. Did I find key 3 yet? Of course not! There's 14 paths to it! I don't know how am I supposed to find it! I don't even know where it ends! I've seen 4 and 6. I know exactly where those two are. I haven't a blue's goddamn clue where 3 actually is. I suspect I have a visit up through Helm at some point. But that's mostly just speculation of something Vines is on the path. And I can't think of another reason I need Vines right now. Jake rolling is an option. I know! It existed for a bit. And then the no fun allowed devs voted against it. Alright, locally and unpatch it? Yeah, and then I have to I would have to re-download the latest version every time there's an update. I would have to then rebuild the BBS patch because the code change it wouldn't be applied normally. I'd have to make sure I'm constantly updated because I keep finding bugs midstream, which means I keep repatching it. I didn't check them. Alright, fuck it. Not only that, I had to keep finding the part of the code I had to keep uncommenting. I didn't check what this was, but I'm doing this out of a trombone I don't have an explanation for and a Sphere Zero Sphere Zero Sprint. I'm not even anything. It's nothing. The only thing I'd want to do as a dev for Donkey is put my funny rolling technique there on a separate option that is just disabled in most, like, race presets, so people don't have to competitively destroy their hands, but everyone else who has alternate control schemes can have a grand old time. Just like those who want to peak their production room. Like the good old days! Plus, I can't possibly add another silly coding project onto my plate. I already have Redacted and the Shadow Archipelago Tracker, which is actually surprisingly close. I just have to build another script to compute a bunch of new location IDs, and then I think it works. Well, there's Gazump. Alright, let's go Cave's Lobby. Well, all I'm saying. The youths these days are trying to get me to bed, but they know I'm right. They know it should be an alternate option that's just disabled on race presets. Not everything has to be competitive. Not every setting has to be for every preset. Some presets want to destroy their hands or use decade-old Hori controllers. Anyway, can I get my climbing, please? Like, at some point? You're not that. What are you? Because I ran out of known Woth red potions. You know what? You know what? I should have been back in Farce and checked something while I had the chance. Diddy Dungeon, go, go, go. I'm pretty sure I checked Diddy Dungeon already. That shit was a melon. But that also could be 3 levels of Seed Bleed. So who knows? Anyway. I'm checking Check of Legends. I'm also probably gonna grab the levers so I can finally get key 4 and have a sensible... Actually, it's not really that much faster of a warp. Anyway, what is in here? It's not here. Uh-oh. What's all these paths for? Wait a minute. What's all these fucking paths for, then? The other one? Well, I hope not, because I don't have Gorilla Gone yet. And I don't need another thing to go find. Albeit there's a tiny temple and a castle underground. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I never got a chance to kill you. Die, shorty. He is really evasive. This is another idea I had. Technically, this is in logic, and isn't locked by climbing. I don't think this would be anything, but I don't know. Maybe this is the world's worst path to homing. It isn't. All right, let's go grab key 4. Because again, at some point, I still need to get into Castle Underground. Or oh, not Castle Underground. I mean, I still need to get into Castle and find my slams. So I know I need one of them. For Dark Room, that's what I need it for. 2, 3, 2. Next place I'm going Tiny Temple. Both slams are sniper locked. That would be fucked up. Especially since, no. Because sniper is only on the path to 3, and this slam is known for 6. I haven't solved that yet. Now the real question, now that I have Grape, do I think I have enough for the Wath Factory Lanky Meadow, or do I still want to keep trying to follow this and eventually find climbing? Because I think the correct answer is wait for climbing. I don't think I saw enough balloons. Actually, how many CBs did I get in that level thus far? 20? Shit, there might be 2 balloons accessible without climbing. I could believe it. Oh boy, time for my favorite part of random starting location, having to go across the entire map just to get to Tiny Temple. Oh, what fun it is to ride in this one hope slope and sleigh. I'm filled with such joy to go roll across these plains. Can you fuck off and let me check if this door's open? No, it isn't. Fuck off. Bum. I still have a tiny face to get Featherbow for. Sure hope I don't. I'd be elated to not do that. Alright, so this is where the diving to 3 goes. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the mini. We're randomly show up out of logic. I'd love to skip the rest of this chain. The issue is I'm too far in. I'm committed to seeing this god-awful Key 3 path to its conclusion. And its conclusion might be me. It just concludes me. I will be dead. Gone. Over. What are you? It's not that. It's not pineapple. Oh. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, it was not a lobby check of Legends. It is somehow something more sinister than that. I need it to be this. I need it to be this hell out of logic. Otherwise, I might be looking for red. Person who gen this, well, these are ringtail settings. This is a ringtail seed. Ringtail string, technically. You want to be pedantic. This is bad. Realize we saw the dim hint? Yeah, I think they're the only person who dimmed their hints at this point. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab key 6. I still need an answer for vines. And sniper sight. Could be wind tower. Wait, hold on. Go be in one tower. That's a grape check. Sniper check. Go boom balloon, which is sphere 0 somewhere. I'll do it along the way. Tower could also be a vine check on a mini game. You're right. At any point, this could just be a mini game that's on a sweetie swing swordy. All I'm saying is that we should start accepting that we should start playing without autocomplete bonus barrels are on. So all this horrible minigame logic can just go away. No one likes seeing it. Oh, this long passage is getting bongos for a busy barrel barrage in Helm. There's a solution to that, you know. We could simply not have to do them. There is a way out. Yeah, BLZR doesn't have many games. Not once have we complained about... Okay, I'm gonna say, not once have we complained about some dumb logical entry that no one else will ever actually do, and then I realized, oh, there's a lot of silly logical loading zones that we just kinda skip. So that's a throwing stones in glass houses kind of statement. Have to actually follow diving checks? Yeah, it's called Lobby 4. Kappa. Just go to Lobby 4. That's your diving to 8. Something's in there. It's important. Why do I have an O stand to 3 hint I haven't answered for? The fuck is on O stand to 3? Surely, one of these random checks has to actually give me one of my slams, right? Oh, right, I knew that. I knew that. For some reason, I thought I was expecting key 6 there. I knew that was there. That is the thing on the path to Dogadin 2. That known. Known situation. Just blanked for a second. Thankfully, for all this key 3 nonsense, we don't also have to deal with a hunky casino. We were saved that at the very least. Fuck off. Let me just find underground to 3 hint. It's not that. It's actually not Featherbow. That's impressive. That's just chilling here. Alright. Did I actually peek this, or is that 2 seeds ago? I did peek this. It's not here. Good to know. Alright, so something other sinister and underground. Well, we have Mozzo and Crypt. We have all guns now. We have all of them. We have all guns, all instruments, all barrels. No climbing. Anyway, we're doing the whole rig. No, I'm like, shit, does this require sniper? Alright, God, I was out of coconuts. Well, the sniper's actually being used for this. At miss. Sniper minigame to unlock homing. Why do you hate me? Like, it's not Dokapon right now. You can let off the gas a little. Oh, good crown. Good crown. I need to find the thing that's hinted to 3. Because I think one of them is... I think it unironically might be a slam. And just like the other one is just chilling somewhere. Not that one. It's not that one. Alright, Crypt! There's Just making sure. Yeah, that is a melon. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. You. What a good setting. What a useful spread out set of orbs. I can't believe there's enough custom locations down there to actually shuffle any of these. It's actually insane. Yeah. Slam 1. The whole point of coming down here is for Slam 1. Explicitly to 3 because it's on Vulture. Which means the other one is probably just down here trying to get duplicate protection. I had to wager a guess. And if I had to wager a second guess, Grab was on the path to 3 and 4. Could be down here. Wrong side. Could be on here. There's a decent chance. One, two, three. Got it. Come on, my face is in this GB. Give it to me. I forgot where 3 actually was. Bottom. Alright, I do strongly suspect this is the Red Slam. Or it's Blast. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do with this. I was not trained for this particular situation. Just, you know, making sure there's no... I like a 1 warp. Alright, Factory. We go Getter Key 6. From Factory, we go to Helm. We find something in Helm that gives me the fucking answers Oh, there... No, Helm is set to skip start. I was worried for a minute there. I'm like, oh my fucking god, it has O stand on the path because it wants me to do the entire Helm intro. Oh, maybe I do have the option to get this medal right now. Ah, balls. Alright, that might be it. There might actually be another balloon somewhere around here. Pineapple wasn't to 3. Yeah, but it wasn't not to 3. That's the important bit here. It may not be strictly on the path to 3, but it's not on the not path to 3. It could be a surprise tool that helps us later. How the... What? What? Why did I leave literally 1 sitting there? Helm enemy? Maybe. You're mean. You're so mean to me. Oh, you know what? This is why you need sniper. So you can stand at the bottom and shoot up at that balloon. Surely. That's why it wants me to do it. Oh, I totally could, couldn't I? I'm telling you right now, if this is in logic... Well, here's the thing. We now have a double-edged sword, because now I'm about to go back and castle and check tree sniping. It does look close enough. But I also definitely would not look at it, not consider that just by eyeballing it. That's my thing. Just by eyeballing that, I'm like, there's no way that's correct. Anyway. Let's go up to Helm. That is a Wath Blast with no answer to it. Yet. It could mean so many things. It could be Llama Temple, which lets me do snakes kissing. It could be tree sniping, in case it doesn't actually require a sniper's scope. Hey, grab on the path to things. On the path to 3 that doesn't have an answer to it. With vines. Kill me. Fucking kill me, my guy. After all this, there's a 14 blueprint door. No, it's just the minigame. Hey, can we, make this usable? Could just be this barrel. If the game was cool. Let's go hit that warp, so I don't have to do that again. Am I stupid? A little. What's it do ya? Alright, I now need to scrounge up 3 blueprints. Because I think it's in here. Actually, now without a doubt in my soul, it's in here. The thing pathing to 3 is up through that helm. I don't know if it's actually in helm, but it is definitely pathing up there. I can't even think of where I haven't looked at shops yet. Aztec probably had a couple of blueprints I haven't done. Plus we can segue that into checking Llama Temple, and maybe that's the O stand? No, it is early helm. That's what it wants me to do. Go away. Go away. Fuck right off, gun. Technically locked by coconut gun. Alright, all these are on the table. I'm looking for blueprints. Looking for 3 of them. You got yourself a cool bug fact? That balloon requires climbing? high. We're now going to bail on the prospect of going up to Helm for a little bit. I'm going to now do blast checks until it gives me my second slam. I'm going directly to the tree to go get my second slam and skip this obscene Helm visit. Actually. Llama Temple on Aztec, well, nothing else in Llama Temple is fucking empty. You know what I have a hint that I don't have an answer to? Sniper. You know what's a Woth I just had I don't have an answer to? Blast. You know what I think O stands used for? Helm. You know what I'm trying to skip? Helm. You know what I hate getting? Spun around in these goddamn pools of water. I have a sniper to 3 I don't have an answer to. If we assume that something climbing is in Hideout Helm, locked by O-Stand, because that logically locks that balloon I got that got me blast. It means I am skipping a 14 blueprint Helm door and I can go do something slightly faster. Plus, worst case scenario, it's a hedge and I get more blueprints we can go back later anyway. Oh, you're right, it's Nickelodeon slime. That is what's in and around these parts. Sniper check! Sniper check! Sniper check! Beavers? Pig? Get in.
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge.
Hey, fucking unpatched beaver bother. This pig is a very bad herding dog. Alright,
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh. Alright, so anyway, to the statement earlier about pineapple not being the thing on the path to 3, once again, it's not on the path to 3. So this could be my slam, and then I go back to Aztec, and that gets me key 3 on Vulture. Because once again, I think climbing is in Helm. Look back, why is there a pig? You know, I'm just wrangling beavers to potentially get my final slam. I think this is go mode. I think I have the answers. I think it wants me to go up to Helm from an O-stand locked enemy to get climbing on an enemy to get enough CBs for Lanky's factory metal to do the tree sniping with Chunky. With a technically unhinted, but not hinted, Pineapple and Tiny Temple. Which happens to be the same place the actual key is. Despite what Snap may say about nothing making sense anymore, it seems pretty clear to me at this point. If I did not get the word from the dev that the balloon and prod I got that got me Lanky's medal was not in fact locked by sniper, but was locked by climbing, I immediately realized how much shit I could just go and skip. Those crowns were behind, at least 2. Yeah, at least 2 or 3 crowns were behind the B locker itself. There's been at least 2 or 3 crowns in Aztec, locked behind a 2 crown door to get into Aztec, which was very funny. I didn't laugh though. All right, please. Heavens above, key 3! Finally! Oh my god, I'm free. Christ. Alright, Tiny, Dokkan 2. I don't know if there's another boss I need. If there is, I have the requirements for them. Except DK phase. If there's a DK phase I don't know about and missed. Whoops. But no, I think it's just 2 bosses. So yeah, that 100% confirms the theory that there is a thing in hell. Which is great, because it means I don't actually have to go get 14 blueprints to open the door. I think I was just so caught up in the rest of the Path to E3 nonsense, I forgot the Chaos Blocker special of, until you're at your Chaos ratio amount of blueprints, please keep picking up your blueprints. They will hurt you when you least expect it. Invasion of Team Grr. What a good name for a team. Alright, then I have a tiny phase. Go my barrel. I'm really looking at my past and I'm like, why do I not... Is it really just 2 bosses? Is it just Tiny Face and Doga 2? Surely there's another one in here somewhere, right? Unless it is just those 2. Part of me wants to say I thought I saw a Lanky Face at some point, but maybe I did. Ah! There was an Army 2 in here. Yeah, barrel throwing was a starting move. That checks out. That checks out a lot, actually. That explains why that did not get hinted at all. Because I think aside from the 2 bosses, it was used for literally nothing else. Actually, I have to go back and check. Was there a path to Army 2 that I just didn't notice? No. That is genuinely an unhinted Army 2 because of starting barrels. Alright, so it wasn't something I just forgot, it wasn't hinted. Had no time to be hinted. Had to tell me about my factory start foolish. Great hints taking spots. I would like to know, like, very little's on the path to army. I mean, maybe if it was hint 1, it'd be like, okay, cool, I don't have to worry about army and I have a Doga 2. Instead of the Totem Oasis to Doga 2 on, like, the final page being my only knowledge of, hey, there's other bosses you gotta do, stupid. Plus, surely very little on the path to army can't be a worse hint than it is foolish to explore factory start. Factory start is cool though, and yeah, I agree. As I said earlier, I would like to see more factory start hint in other levels. I think Case would do great with a factory start hint in it. And Flargra is cool with 16 months. Subscribe to this channel, Morning Gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at the end of the worst goddamn path to 3 I've ever seen. There's like 14 segments involving going up into Helm to do an O-stand check, to get climbing, to be able to do factory lanky metal, to do chunky tree sniping, to get red slime to do vulture. Yeah, I mean, it took about 3 hours, but it only took me about 20 minutes longer than it took me to do the S3 in the Dark World. So, you know, that's saying something. Mostly about my inability to do S3 in the Dark World very efficiently. Sounds fun on paper, but when you get stuck with a piano game and counting game and rabbit race in the dark, it takes a bit longer than you would think. Anyway, I don't have climbing, so I can't just perch on the ring posts for safety. Ba-ba-bum. God, this seat is exhausting. I had levers on for key 4, and key 4 was essentially just for show, because logically I could just take random Isles warps up to lobby 5 for free, because the door is just open. You don't actually need key 5 to open that door, because there is no door. They're just letting the flies in. Oh, I'm not actually done yet. Shit. Well, I thought that was final hit for some reason. Sorry, I can't tell the redness of my toes apart. Alright. 0.67 seconds. Easy seed. Truly. Where's that fucking spoiler log? Where in fresh hell is that climbing? Hideout Helm enemy hill climbing. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. That's the whole reason this is a mess, because it wants me to go into Helm with my vines and my grab and my O-stand to get climbing to be able to get Lanky's medal in factory. Yeah, Snap saved me from a trip up the fucking Helm. And the Helm instruments, you know what? Yeah, that's probably another part of it. There might be a Helm instruments too. I don't know which ones though. Here's the thing about the Helm instruments. Aside from Triangle, I think I needed all of them. I know I needed guitar to get to do Isle's guitar pad for Peanuts. I needed sax to go get guitar. Actually, I didn't need bongos for anything. Bongos wasn't anything. I don't think triangle was. And trombone was on a shop? Which I think I assume I needed because it was the only thing I got off of candy, and candy was hinted wealth on a different lanky metal. Where's the playthrough? Where's this path to 3? Yeah, that is the path it wants me to do, just by the by. Let it be known that I acquire key 3 in logic when I have 200 GBs available. Just for the record. So looking at my instruments asked of me, it wants triangle and trombone. I mean, it probably wants one of them, so I can actually kill flying enemies at some point. Sort of, you know, just looking at them, asking them to hey, come down from up there, so I can fight you. See, it was exhausting. Can I say where my helm Kongs were? Sure, that's in here somewhere, right? Helm rooms for Chunky, Lanky, and Diddy, of course. Have another? No thanks, I'm full. You can have it. I insist. Oh. Well, that was a interesting stream. I fixed a GST bug, which I didn't know existed, and patched it in like 4 minutes. Shoutouts to Hex character 01 for slipping into loading zone transitions somehow. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm done. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I have no idea what I'm making for dinner, so I'm gonna have to solve one of those mysteries at some point. Thank you all for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, we'll be doing a new Wednesday game. Finally. Done with Odyssey. It's 8 trillion moons. And then on Saturday, we will not be here, because I have plans again. Whoops. It's gonna happen a few more times. It might be a hot minute until there is a Saturday stream. I might have them clogged for the rest of the fiscal quarter. We shall see when we get there. But next Monday, I will definitely probably still be alive. Who is playing Donkey Kong 64? I hope it was just started. An all keys race. That's good enough. If it's NSAC, then hell yeah. If it's just an all keys, then, I mean, still hell yeah. As far as I'm concerned, as long as it's not S3, that's a win for me.